I'm moving my feet for a taste so neat. That yellow hot right taste. Hop, 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 my feet can't stop until they pop up nice and hot.
Because they taste so good.
I'm moving my feet to the Pop-Tart beat. Moving real fast, but the show won't last.
Real fruit on the inside.
Great taste all around. Pop, pop, Pop-Tart. I'm moving my feet to the Pop-Tart beat because they taste so neat.
What's it like to play the Nintendo Entertainment System? The Nintendo Entertainment System. Now you're playing with power.
Time, it's the right time. When Dixie's changing right with you. You got your own way, it's a new day. When Dixie.
Winn-Dixie's changing to meet the way you live today by giving you the variety and the low prices you want. We still have the Winn-Dixie quality you depend on, but now you'll find even more selection. So come on in. We're changing right with you.
When Dixie's changing right with you.
Winn-Dixie, America's supermarket.
The Shell Oil Company announces its new gold standard in gasoline. New SU-2000 Super Unleaded Gasoline. So unique, it's patented. SU-2000 is designed to reduce critical intake deposits that may be causing engine knock. It helps keep your engine clean mile after mile. New SU-2000, a gasoline designed for the way you drive today and tomorrow. High-octane SU-2000. Shell's new gold standard in gasoline.
Start up the juice with Starburst. Now there's real fruit juice in every chew. Start up the juice with Starburst. Now there's real fruit juice in every bite. All right. Start up the juice with Starburst. More mouth-watering flavors keep coming at you. Make your mouth water with every chew. Start up the juice with Starburst fruit juice. Starburst starts up the juice.
Start up the juice with Starburst.
There's just one with the real attraction. One for the satisfaction. Just for the taste. Diet Coke. Real cola taste. 1 calorie says just one. Oh, yeah. Just for the taste.
With 100% NutraSweet.
Diet Coke.
The McDLT. I'm talking quarter pound of beef on the hot, hot side.
And the hot stays hot.
The new McDLT.
Hot, hot.
Crisp lettuce and tomato on the cool, cool side.
And the cool stays cool.
The new McDLT.
Cool crisp.
The beef stays hot. The cool stays crisp. Put it together, you can't resist. The hottest taste, the coolest dish.
Keep it hot, hot.
Keep it cool, cool.
McDLT. McDLT. Hot beefy McD.
Cool crisp LT. McD-LT. It's a good time.
Hot beefy McD.
For the great taste
Cool crisp LT.
of McDonald's. Could be the best tasting lettuce and tomato hamburger ever.
New McD-LT.
This could be a carpet's most damaging enemy, ordinary fruit punch. And it's about to put these two pieces of carpet to the test. One is new DuPont certified Stain Master carpet. The other a leading carpet with the best known stain guard. After cleaning with just water, the Stain Master advantage becomes obvious. Unbelievable? Prove it yourself at this display in carpet stores everywhere. Because until you've seen it, you've never seen anything like it. New Stain Master from DuPont Carpet Fibers.
Come on, this sandwich is where it's at. Bear's crab sandwiches. Like it like that. You take 2 bears, fill them with cream. Just one bite and taste what I mean. Teddy Crab sandwiches. We like it like that. Nabisco.
There's a nice hot
It's
way
one of those
to
things
spice
to,
up your day.
close
Mexican Melvia
is here.
Make your
Enchilada, little bit harder. Blah, 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 blah. So I just kind of realized I can just add whatever I want to my emotes. So I added Deja Vu. Well, I was watching somebody who was playing, which I do want to get around to at some point. I don't know how it would work with the songs, but Need for Speed Underground 2, that'd be fun to play at some point. That was one of my favorite like PS2 games as far as like racing games go. Granted, I didn't play a lot of. Now I did ponder. Clyde did ponder streaming today. But Clyde is also pondering a refresh as well. So, not that that should stop them from playing games when they want to, but I've had this thing. Okay. You know what? You're just, sorry. You're just gonna have to pause. I've had the PS5 on since like 8:15, like a little after 8, because you know, put the disc in so I could download. I'm like, that gives it time to update if it needs to update. It did not. So this is Marsupilami, which is a cartoon I never really watched back in the day. I don't know why. I guess maybe mentally it was just, I don't know, maybe it was just in the same category as like The Tick and Freakazoid and stuff like that. There was cartoons I really just never really caught or watched a whole lot, and a few episodes I did see, I'm just kind of like, eh. A Hoobadventure? It's a Hooba. Maybe Hooba is something they say, and it's an adventure? We'll do normal. Lower that down a little bit. Audio looks good. Yeah, we'll do that. Sure. I didn't really watch enough of it to be or not be a fan, Sukanko, to be honest. I would probably appreciate it more now than I would have then. Chin scratcher. I guess Hooba is something they say. Okay, we got an Aztec skeleton with some drip. I like it. All right, I can dig it. I like his like well, not sunglass design, but kind of face mask. His not domino mask, but. I wonder if we're going to go the non-narrative route. We shall see. But also, officially, welcome in, Shova! Welcome in, Shova. Sukango, welcome in, everybody. I don't know much about Marsupilami. I don't know if it had 2 cartoons or 1. Again, the Tick is something I just didn't watch at the time. I was more into, like, I don't know, Animaniacs and stuff. No real reason. Again, it's something I'd probably enjoy more now than I would have then. Because, yeah, I'm watching, like, Pokemon and other stuff. Self-aware cartoons. What? Even though Animaniacs kind of was self-aware, but... let's see. Catch 'em all? Alright. We got a trophy. It's on my trophy list forever, chat. I forget what I was going to say. I always thought Marsupilami, like, he was, like, a cop in a city or something, but then I also remember, like, Marsupilami also was just sort of like a Taz the Tasmanian Devil style kind of cartoon. Maybe I'm just misremembering. I don't know. My familiarity with Marsupilami is not the best. Other than they're a cute little, like, cat thing with a big tail. Oh, that's Bonkers! Oh, forgot about Bonkers. Okay. Okay, alright. That would explain my confusion. Well, to be fair, they're both spotted cat things. Yeah, I would have, ah, my goodness. Typically Typhoon, welcome in, Tai. How are you? Welcome in. Thank you for the hydration. Hopefully you're doing well. We got hidden stuff, chat. Okay, the checkpoint's down there. But welcome in. What if Roger Rabbit was a bobcat and he joined the police force? Yes. He was just Clawhauser before Clawhauser. With less, like, stage type 2 diabetes, you know. We're not gonna see that. No! Clawhauser! You know, it's like Zootopia 20 years later, Clawhauser just... Like, where's Clawhauser? Well... Clawhauser ain't got no feet. No! Going to hike with sister? Excellent! I'm okay, new job as well? Heck yeah, glad to hear. I know you've been staying pretty busy with all that stuff lately. Oh man, we can punch him in the face? Alright, I can dig it. Okay. I'm kind of keeping it in track. Okay, we got a nice little ring here. Alright. Okay. Seems like a pretty standard platformer we've got so far. What type of, so dark? Yeah, I know. It's alright, though. Though... Oh, ukulele in a possible layer, stuff like that, yeah. What I would call, like, kind of PS4 platforming, kind of. Okay, we can roll into them. Yeah, this is like a lot of stuff like Impossible Lair, like Nico DeRico, Donkey Kong, like a lot of these sort of what I kind of call like platformers that kind of harken back to, I guess, the golden age of platforming as well. But hopefully the hike goes well today, Ty. It is all foggy here today, for sure. Are these timed? They are. Ah! I didn't get them all, but that's okay. I'm sure there's not a trophy for it. I don't know. That's why I'm killing all the. That's why I'm killing all the enemies, in case there's one for killing all enemies in a level. Maybe not, because I'm assuming. Okay, we get a 1-up with 100 fruit things. So they're not Wumpa fruits. Ah, taking a swing at me. Rude. We must have all the batteries, chat. I'm not sure what the feathers are, but we're getting them. They're collectibles, chat. Kind of like mid-century. Oh, I get the impression that's the end of the level. So we're gonna go past it. It's fine. Yeah, we're gonna go past it. That's what I thought, chat. Unless this is the end of the level. No. Ah! Okay, yeah, very Donkey Kong. The modern Donkey Kongs. Like on the Switch and stuff. Giving me Scrat and Scurry Squirrel and Squirrel Boy vibes. He's sort of a, I don't know, a chaotic element, I guess. Okay, we got stuff. Congratulations, the time trial for this level is unlocked. You may change the difficulty at any time. We can try the time. We can try the time trials? Maybe? Okay. We got a trophy for doing a level again. Oh no! We're going, chat. We're rocking and rolling. Get out of the way. Okay. Beat the gold. Gotta go fast? Yeah. Oh no, do we got a trophy for every daggone level? I hope not. Oh, it is gotta go fast. Yeah. Continue. Now I'm curious. As one does. Or as I do. We already got 12%. What is this? Let's see. Hold on, back up. I forget what, privacy settings, share settings. What do I forget, always forget the, hold on. Options. Compare trophies? No. Find 30 secret areas. Okay, let's see. Complete a bonus level. Alternate level. 30 tickets for bonus levels. Total distance of 50 kilometers while rolling. Okay. So I just so happened to pick a level that had it. Okay. Oh no! Get the medal. Okay, so... lots of time trials. That's okay, though. It's over 9,000! But yeah, after Donkey Kong Country Returns came out, a lot, as you all know, we've played quite a few of them on here. A lot of games kind of were inspired by that. Which is fine, you know. There's always been, everyone's always been chasing the coattails of Donkey Kong and Mario, for sure. Okay, we good? Alright. Although you figure with Nico DeRico, we didn't finish the I didn't platinum that one, and I never will. Mainly because the requirement, basically to beat the game, you had to, like, I think get gold on all the time trials, and that was pretty much impossible. Or rather, yeah, it was basically not more effort than I wanted to give to that game. That, and I think you had to beat all of the, you had to, like, yeah, you pretty much had to perfect everything. Get all the golds on the time trials. Get all the collectibles and all the levels, including the like hidden world and everything. I'm just like, nah. I'd rather we could, I could play we could play either online or offline multiple games in the amount of time it would have taken to get a few trophies in Nico DeRico, and it wouldn't have been fun either for me. Sort of like SpongeBob-ish kind of music too. Okay, you actually have to hold on to the feather. You have to have, I guess, not die for a certain amount of time while you have the feather for it to count. It's kind of interesting. Okay, I guess Marsupilami likes fish, because the fish give you HP. Okay. Okay. I can't remember if we played the, I know there's a ton of SpongeBob games. Yeah, there's a lot of them out there. I don't know if I've played any of them on stream. I have the Battle for Bikini Bottom rehydrated. Just because I never really played any SpongeBob games, I guess, when they were coming out, right? Like when they're coming out for the GameCube, PlayStation 2, stuff like that. I never really played any of them. They got a ton. I feel like SpongeBob got a ton of a lot of games back in like the PS1, not PS, yeah, PS1, PS2, GameCube eras and everything. But then for like the PS3 era, I don't feel like there was a whole lot. I might be wrong, but. Oh, do we gotta use that to get up there? Yeah, we do. See, he's definitely got the roll jump like Donkey Kong does. Okay. Boza! Welcome in, Boza. How are you? Happy, Friday. All the hugs. Hopefully that pizza was good. It didn't turn into a con pizza, hopefully. Oh no, dude. Ah! Oh, I know we can get back up there. Let's try this again. Hold on. Okay. Maybe not? Oh, well, I'm not worried about it. It's gonna bother me, though. Secrets. Oh, I bet maybe we had to jump on, like, a bird or something. But welcome in, Boza. Happy Friday. We're playing Marsupilami, which is a cartoon that I'm not super familiar with, even though it was on when, It's like, oh, could I watch Marsupilami? Or could I watch, like, Tiny Toon Adventures? or Batman the Animated Series. I'm gonna watch those. Do I need to destroy these birds? No, I don't. But do I want to? Yes, I do. Yeah, this is definitely... Let me see. When did Marsupilami come out? I did watch it a little... I don't know. It just didn't click for me, but, you know. 1993. Okay. Let me take a look at 1993 cartoons. What was it up against, chat? So it was up against Rocko's Modern Life, stuff I would have watched. Animaniacs, SWAT Cats. Bonkers was around then. Power Rangers. I mean, you know, Power Rangers, chat. Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog. Yet, Bill Nye the Science Guy, even though I wouldn't consider that a cartoon. There we go. Come on, Wikipedia. Let's see. Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog. What else we got? Let's say Animaniacs. Let's see, I didn't watch Biker Mice from Mars, but it was there. What else we got? So I'm just going through the Wikipedia. Let's continue. Just for stuff that started that year. Even though I liked Mighty Max, I didn't really watch the cartoon. I didn't even know it had that many episodes. It had 2 seasons, apparently. 40 episodes. I have the VHS clamshell for like the pilot. Not that I watched that when it came out, but Rocko's Modern Life, SWAT Cats. Let's see. It says anime. So anything I would have watched? No. But yeah. Everything you listed, you watched. Oh my goodness. Ads. Oh, game mode. Basic challenges. Dojo. Alright, let's see what this is. I mean, I would have watched episodes of it, but as far as like Marsupilami and stuff, I wouldn't have really watched it a lot. It's one of those, like, if there wasn't anything else on. Not sure why I'm worrying about doing a time trial when there's no need to worry about it right now. But... there we go. We got a ticket! Ticket +1. Alright. Okay, results. We got whatever this thing is right here. I don't know what it is, but we got it. These makes me think of Hoobastank, but let's try the time trial. Why not? Curious what the dojo time trial kind of feels like. No, I ruined the time trial. It's alright, we're fine. Oh, I'm not gonna get a chat. Oh, I messed up. No. No. Can we restart? Yeah. Just me messing up twice, that was enough. That's alright, though. We'll get it this time. We got it. Meow. There we go. I could even slow walk to the finish line, chat. Ticket, +1. Basics, challenge, master. Ads, chat. Let's go over to the ad screen.
With the peppery cheese blend of the year, Mexican Velveeta processed cheese spreads just right for giving a nacho a real macho bite. With Mexican Velveeta, you'll say, for peppers and cheese specially blended to please. There's no single
Hot or mild?
hot or mild, like Mexican Velveeta.
No little cinnamon gum freshens breath longer than Big Red.
So kiss a little longer, laugh a little longer, stay close a little longer, longer with Big Red. That Big Red freshness lasts right through it. Your fresh breath goes on and on. While you chew it, say goodbye a little longer, make it last a little longer. Give your breath long-lasting freshness with Big Red.
This is a very new fragrance for men. Turbo by Fabergé. Turbo. Turn it on. Turn it on. Turbo by Fabergé. It delivers.
Here it comes, freshen up, a great refreshing taste sensation. Here it comes, freshen up, make your breath a great temptation. Here it comes, freshen up, the gum that goes What? The gum that goes squirt. Freshen up.
Because sometimes the day ends and the pain doesn't, we're introducing new Tylenol PM. It's more than relief. It's relief for those times when you can't sleep. Tylenol PM has extra strength Tylenol pain reliever to help stop your nighttime aches and pains, plus a gentle ingredient to help you sleep, so you can wake up refreshed in the morning. From the name you trust comes new Tylenol PM, so you can rest easy.
Sure, the pride is back. Plymouth Sundance and Voyager are the proof.
The pride is back.
Sundance, the unbelievable American, under $7,600. The best value of any car in its class. Plymouth Voyager, front-wheel drive, car-like handling, and Plymouth's 550 protection plan. Backs them both.
The pride is back. Born in America. Again.
Is this the van to Super Van City?
Sure is.
1, 2, 3, 4. You can get into town. Super Van City. Just fold it on down. Micro machines taking over the place. With real racing dragsters ready to race. Working bridges and an airport too. A car wash serving you. Super Van City. Micro machines.
The Micro Machine, Super Van City. You put it together, fold it up, take it away. Vehicle collection sold separately.
When investors wanted to reduce the high risk and high tech, Prudential Bates created Prutech 1 and 2.
This has real potential.
Select portfolios built on identifying promising products and companies on the leading edge of scientific frontiers.
This new process is incredible.
A first of its kind for the personal investor and a way to share in the growth available through technologies.
All right, let's go.
If anyone can show you a more advanced approach towards new and better ways to make money, it's Prudential Bates Securities. Rock solid, market-wise.
Come on, America. Drive over to the new Firestone Supreme Steel Belted Radio.
America's driving to Firestone.
Supreme, our best total performance radio, meets or exceeds Detroit carmaker standards in 14 performance areas. Backed by our best total protection plan, free lifetime tire rotation, wheel rebalancing, and our 1-year free replacement limited warranty. Now, buy 3, get 1 Supreme free. The new Firestone Supreme.
Firestone. summer days, catching some rays. This is the life. These are the real things, and you're a part of it. Cold Coca-Cola, every day, in every way. Coca-Cola's a part of your life. Whoa, when Coca-Cola's a part of your life, you can't beat the feeling.
I'm back. I made two sandwiches. I can't eat them because we're on stream, but they're here next to me. So in an hour, I will eat them, or maybe. Two Stupid Dogs I'm aware of. I didn't really watch. Super Secret Squirrel. I didn't watch. Triple Thunder Lizards. Didn't watch. Oh. No, they're just all for me. What is it? It's just two peanut butter jelly sandwiches with a little bit of strawberry jelly on it, and then just not too much peanut butter because the jar was almost empty, so I didn't want to open another jar. So, and a banana. I got breakfast, lunch, sort of, kind of, a little bit of both. Oh. As far as I can tell, there's really no benefit to killing enemies. Oh! Oh, like Elvis? Now, I've never tried a peanut butter and banana sandwich. I've had peanut butter and banana shakes, though. Those are tasty. I do like that mixture. But no, just peanut butter with a little bit of peanut butter and a little bit of strawberry jelly, because that needs to get finished up first. And then, yeah, a banana. And Beavis as well. Beavis. Although I probably could get my water bottle. Treasure chest! Because I've actually had this for, this game for a while. Because God. Yeah, I've had this for a hot. I don't even know when I got this. I can look it up actually. So I bet I got it on Amazon. Because I'm bad. Well, here's the thing. Same thing with PS. Going back. Well, if I see a cheap game, Chad, I'm gonna buy it for the most part. Not always, but let's see. Let me look at my orders on Amazon as I bring stream to a stop. It's my stream. If Amazon, it should go back that far. Marsupilami. No results found. Marsup. Okay, I ordered it on April 27th, 2022. I just spelled Marsupilami wrong. And I got Sonic the Hedgehog on Blu-ray in May 20th, 2020. The Money Pit, I got that. Well, that was actually a Christmas gift for somebody. I got the Money Pit, which is actually fun, Chad. That's a fun movie if you like Tom Hanks. It's a fun Tom Hanks movie. You can watch that, and The Burbs is a nice, like, double feature. Is there something up here? Okay, yeah. I kind of saw the gears for a second. Okay. Got it. Yeah, Money Pit's fun. Basically about them just buying a house that turns into a money pit. I'm assuming if we fall, we die? I don't know. Well, we're getting all sorts of trophies, chat. Okay, we got it. They turned The Burbs into a streaming show. Interesting. The Burbs is fun. The Burbs is fun. It's a fun, I guess, I guess it's a black comedy, but I would, because it's not true horror. Yeah, it's or dark comedy, wherever you want. I think it's dark comedy, right? I know they could be, those black comedy and dark comedy can be a little interchangeable. It's just not like true horror, but it can be. Ka-chow. Ka-chow, ka-chow. We should probably worry about rolling 50 kilometers, but I'll probably get that organically, or it's just something I can do. That's okay, I'd rather fail and... Ba-doo! I've seen the original Stepford Wives. I watched that for the Halloween season last year. It's good. I forget what streaming it's on. Maybe it's on Tubi or something. I think it's on Tubi. Oh, whoops. Okay, I need to be a little smarter. Imagine we're pretty close to the end, though. Let's go back over here, just in case this is some HP. Some HP. HP. Should have the OG version on DVD somewhere? Ooh. Oh, you see the hearts, so I'm assuming this is gonna have a fish in it. Fish! What a fish! Oh, I guess I gotta roll and jump on this one. Let's see. Yeah, okay. We'll figure it out. Might have to practice this later. Hold on. Hold on. A golden fish! Alright, let's see if we can do this. Achoo! Got it. I do appreciate that you actually have to hold on to the collectible for a few seconds to... Well, okay, I shouldn't say appreciate, because I'm sure in other contexts I would be annoyed that it's like, what? It's like, you know, I got it. I shouldn't have to hold on to it for it to count. We'll just bounce, 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 because we don't need any fruit. That's good. I know I don't need them, chat, but it's hard not to grab them. Destroy your enemies. See them driven before you, and hear the lamentations of their bird women. Did we get an extra life, chat? I wonder if there's a trophy for 99 lives. There might be. Wait, this isn't the whole game, is it? No way. This is World 1, right? You've unlocked a new alternate level! We'll find out together, chat, how short this... The game's supposed to be like 6 hours, so we'll see. So it's like 2 streams worth. Oh, this is kind of cool. Okay, very Donkey Kong, for sure. That's alright, though. Oh, there it is, right there. Hold on. Boink! like that background. It's a nice background. Oh man. Need to get although Cardinal does typically uses retro backgrounds for their stuff. It's a nice background to have. It's just like a background for your stream, for sure. There's diamonds in this one. What's this? Oh, okay. As I work on learning the container types. You're gonna do Conan reference because I do them a lot. I mean, who doesn't want to reference that? It's classic, classic. Okay, let's see. Reset position. There we go. So I'm not always looking like this all the time. There we go. All right. Let's see. Continue. I'm assuming if you get hurt, it's gonna sort of look like bats. But they're red and glowing, so I'm assuming we can't touch them, chat. Okay, this one's a little trickier, I'm not gonna lie. There we go, got it. Thank you for the GGs. We'll come back to that in a second. Okay, just lots of stuff, lots of swag. All right. All right. Maybe I should have not killed them all. Will they come? Oh, hold on. Sneaky. Oh, it's our first death, chat. No. Does it count? Let's see if it counts this. Maybe not because it wasn't in the checkpoint. Do that. Well, we will work. We will give it. We will try it again. But still, make sure to get our extra life out of this. So, break even. we can grab and throw something. Hold on. Okay. I guess we won't worry about that one. Interesting. Looks like we come to it from up to the right, I think. Yeah. Oh crap, we missed it. Oh well. We missed 2 feathers this level. It's alright. We're falling apart, chat. No! That's a little tricky, but we got it. we have different ones. Do they have different abilities? I don't know. We'll find out. I guess not. Okay. Maybe they're all the same. Skill-wise. Skill-wise. I got no excuses for that one. What if you can jump off the slime? Let's find out. You can! Okay. That doesn't make sense to me, but we'll roll with it. This level looks familiar, but it's no bats. Although, note, the shadow is actually still the same color as Marsupilami, so I wonder if they didn't program in different colors. Because we are doing the, we have the gray one, right? So why is it a gray? I don't know. I don't know, chat. Interesting. Yeah, they could have done like the gray-blue and then the sort of reddish-orange of the girl one. At least as the game seems to indicate. Not worth it. Got it! I feel like I've missed a feather somewhere, though. I don't know. According to this, I have not, so... Alright, well at least the spikes don't kill you, right? That's good. That does make me wonder how we get that one. Unless I just wasn't doing the, if there's a way to stop the ground pound. Like, if you hit it, well, at least with the stone platforms, when you hit one, you have a second to kind of bounce, or you can just keep going. With the wooden ones, I don't think that's an option. So I am curieux. Je suis curieux. Well, if you hit multiple platforms in a row, you can, but the problem with that area with the feather is that there was only one, so I don't know. Is there a feather up there? We got extra life, but... Get us an extra life, chat. Yow! Snow, welcome in. Hopefully you got some sleep. All the hugs, all the hearts, snoot hearts. Oh no, I messed up. I needed the lizard. Oh, I needed the chameleon to spit its barf to jump on. Oh well, what can you do? Maybe not. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Oh, maybe that's what the secret is. Excellent. Okay. Gotta blast that button, chat. Hi, Papaya Silverwolf. Welcome in. Joe, self-care package is what someone working on. Munching breakfast lunch, sort of, kinda. I don't know if we need to get all these for a trophy or something, so that's why I'm just trying it anyway. Okay, why? Why would it not let me break that with... That was annoying, but that's okay. Now I'm on the defensive versus the offensive, chat, which I don't like. I'm assuming this is just for one-ups. I don't know, it's a bonus level, but, you know, what are you gonna do? Oh no! My reach was further than my grasp. What if we can jump up there with the wall jump? Hold on. Hey, yeah, we can. Alright. close. Dreamlike. I got a little bit of rest. I got a little bit. Got about 5 or 6 hours. Actually, probably about 6 hours. 7 hours, maybe. Yeah, probably about 6, 7 hours. 6 hours-ish. Hopefully you got some sleep as well. Interesting. Alright. Turn and turn. It's like the in and out, but instead of going in and out, you're just going turn and turn. Just start, yay! Snow has showered, snow is fresh. I forget it's like mid-afternoon over there. Versus mid-morning here. Oh! Okay, I could have done that if I tried. Hopefully there's no, hopefully there's no burbs in the chat. Well, no, there's at least one burb in the chat, but that's okay. They're not... Hopefully there's no, like, parrots in the chat. I hope that. Hello, Stirring. Welcome in. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully, if you are still out and about, hopefully that's going well. But if you're no longer out and about, warning all your parrot friends, oh my goodness, you better warn them, because I'm going to jump on them. I'm going to give them the steppies. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take my big old beans, take these beans Stirring, I'm going to stir, just give them the steppies. All the steppies. Like in the game. I think that's about right. I'll go over here a little bit. Over here. Over here. Over here. There we go. But I do hope things are going well your way. If you're out and about, I hope that's going amazing. If you about to head back from out and about, hopefully that goes safe. And if you're already back, hopefully that's going okay. I'm just gonna do this to bonk. Step on. Step on. You got back Monday? No. Well, I mean, I'm glad you got back safely. What's this like? Kaboom, kind of. What's that? What's today's Friday? So you got back this week? Okay. Hopefully, getting back to the grind. It hasn't been too bad. Work on my end is still work, which, as you know, is not necessarily ideal, but it is what it is. I wonder what's down there. Music in this game's not too bad. I'm assuming the platforms down here are kind of fail-safes just to kind of be kind to the player. But that also makes me think that there's something. Like, I'm assuming I gotta jump on that parrot there and go to the left. Which is what the game... Oh, man. That's just what the game's telegraphing to me. That there's maybe a hidden area up there. But guess what? It's almost the weekend, Stirring, even though I know you work 24/7. But, hopefully you get to have a little bit of chill time this weekend. Kind of check in on your basement clown to see how they're doing. See if they missed you. See if they've come up with any new jokes. Okay, this is an interesting one. Alright. So I bet the time trial we gotta do this. Not perfect, but... Good practice, though. Me when it's almost weekend. Yay, almost weekend. You can relax now. Hooray! It's almost weekend. Like, the weekend starts. Except for a dumb scrub like me that doesn't have a weekend. But, you know. Also me, I didn't do enough during the week, so I have to work during the weekend to catch up. I can't relax, or I will feel guilty. I must continue to work even— oh crap. Work even harder. There we go. Get us an extra life here, too. Oh no, it's the dragonfly. Oh, I'm not too worried about that. I forgot that the jars, these jars, if they glow gold, have extra lives in them. Biologically, I suppose tails this long could work, but I feel like, I mean, who wants a set of Christmas lights attached to their butt, is what I'm asking, really. Let's see what's up here. Aha! A chest. Money, money, money! Are we towards the end of the level? Oh, no, we're not. Oh, I do need some HP, though. So let's eat this fish. This, like, piranha fish. Oh! Oh! If you ever get a game by me, play it whenever it works for you organically. If ever. You know what I mean? If that makes any sense. Because I don't want like, oh, I want to give Snow this game because they're amazing, and then it's like, then it becomes a source of stress. Like, no, I must play this game. Because I've been there too. It's like, what do I need to do today? I need to do the laundry, I need to vacuum, I must sit for 15 minutes and appreciate this gift that has been given to me, so it gets it gets at least a minimum of appreciation, so I can show my appreciation for the gift somebody gave me. I must appreciate! Gargo, welcome in! How was your playing Super Mario Brothers last night, if I recall? Me being a little sleepy bat, just sleepy, and then I'd wake up and be like, Gargo's still playing, and then fall back asleep. So I figure if nothing else, I can leave the stream up, so I can get you ad revenue, which, heck yeah, get you those pennies. Yes, all the pennies. Of course, I don't know how much Twitch Prime generates per individual per break. Yes, during all the bird violence. Yes. Get over 30? No, we're not. Oh, it can only go to 30. Dang. Okay. So I can't finger blast it over 30. Okay. We'll try a few more levels to see for sure. Let's switch to we'll switch to the orange one. We'll just go by colors. I will assume nothing about them, because it could be a little Marsupilami that just enjoys enjoys putting flowers in their hair, which is okay. Okay, I'm not sure what we need to do here. So this is an auto scroller, it looks like. Oh crap! I missed that one. That's alright though. I'm assuming we're just. Does it auto scroll? Yes, it does. Very slowly, but it does. But also in rubber bands, so yeah. Oh, whoops. On a Saturday morning cartoon. Well, it is both is from, you know, refreshing myself on it. It is based off of a Belgian cartoon, sort of like Asterix and Obelisks or whatever his name is, and like Tintin and Smurfs. That's sort of like mid-European cartoons. Apparently, Marsupilami was like a not a cartoon, like a comic. That got, if nothing else, eventually made into a cartoon back in the 90s, as you're saying, Gargoyle. And then also, I know Marsupilami also had a Sega Genesis game. So I know I played that one. I don't remember much about it, but other than it exists. But yes, even still, unless there's been like a modern unless there's been like a modern revival of Marsupilami as an IP outside of like comics from back in the day, this is still kind of interesting that Marsupilami kind of got its thing like all these years later. If it isn't as relevant now as it was in the 90s, I guess. I don't know if like they had like web cartoons, or they had some stuff kind of over in Europe, or sort of like a new cartoon or comic or something like that. Oh my goodness. All right, let's see. Continue. Oh! Interesting. We actually gotta hit that ring. Oh, that was close. Okay, I appreciate that. They're putting a little bit of something into this. All right, all right. Oh, what if we could have kept going up? I don't know. I feel like we could have, maybe. But we've already missed the, we've already got the checkpoint, so it's okay. I do like this villain, though. He's cool looking. I mean, chat, hear me out. The problem here is I'm not entirely sure what I'm supposed to be doing. So, we're just kind of going with it. I don't know if we're supposed to be attacking him, or we're just getting to the end of the level, and he's going to escape because we're chasing him. We got cutscene lines, chat. 16 by 9. Oh, he's just going to have a coronary, but he doesn't have a heart. Or lung. Interdimensional skeleton bottom fingers was not what I was expecting to see at 10 o'clock in the morning, but we got it. And then we punched him in the face. I don't know. Wait, how'd he get into those birds from the back? Oh! you know, it's just like, you know, logic. They're just a big tube with holes on each end that can just fit a large amount of things inside them. Ooba! Alright. I'm not going to worry too much about cleanup on stream. We'll just keep playing the game and having fun. Just like you. Ah! We're going to go, you know, the same logic as you see in artwork, so. Do we bounce on him twice, chat? Okay, we gotta roll into him? Okay. Bounce on them. Your use to me has ended. Okay, now we're sort of in a jungle area. Okay. Oh, hold on. Yeah. We can bounce. We jump twice. Okay, we can't get that. I wonder how we do that one. Don't let Bob know. Look at how evil these frogs are. They're doing so many vicious things right now. Like existing. Can't have that. How dare they frolic amongst the flowers? We can't have that. Also, apparently, Disney's Illusion Island got a PS5 release. I mean, we played the Switch one on stream. Loki tempted to make a cursed comedic art about that. Do it. Sorry, I got distracted. I forget what I was saying. Oh, sorry. Oh yeah, like, I don't know why I was thinking Disney Illusion Island. I don't know, this game kind of feels like that a little bit, sort of a, less over, like, Disney Illusion Island is more like Yoku's Island Express, sort of open world, you wander around, unlock new areas, sort of Metroidvania kind of, but for like, but a simple, easy to understand Metroidvania that is Alby speed versus really complicated ones that make me confused. Oh yeah, the Mario Kart Countdown, yeah, that is. There's something right there, but what? Besides, in theory, it looks like it would be a lot of fun, right? Bouncing back and forth all crazy like this, but then I'm like, oh, I would have no more vertebrae, like none. They would all be dust. Something up here. What's up here? Alright. Just whatever these fruits are. They might have a name in the cartoon, but I don't know offhand. Although Gargoyle, I was getting this cartoon and Bonkers confused. Because I was like, wait, I thought Marsupilami joined the police department. I was wrong, though. Because that's Bonkers. As Sukanko rightly is like, oh wait, no, that's Bonkers. I'm like, oh yeah! Which I feel like Bonkers like Roger Rabbit and Bonkers kind of same vibe as I guess like Zootopia, just a different theme, I guess. Kind of same vibe. I don't know. I put it in the same like city, maybe not the same neighborhood. in terms of similarity or closeness in approach or whatever. As we having to get chat, my goodness, an hour has already went past. So much fun. Can we get up there? Is there any way to get up there? Or do we gotta bounce off of that? Maybe we gotta bounce off of that. I don't know. I'm not gonna worry about it because it's just an extra life, and I have 58 of them. Glad it comes back. It would have been sad. Oh my gosh, hold on. Let's see if we can actually get more than 30 here. We got 31! Okay, so we can't get more than 30. Okay. I mean, he does sort of have the little, like, feet hands, like Clyde's got, because, you know, Clyde Lemur's got the little feet hands. He's got feet grippers, hand grippers, got all sorts of stuff. Oh, are they technically a lemur? Okay. Oh, I didn't know. Is Marsupilami a lemur? Oh, I didn't know that. I guess Clyde technically would have. I thought Marsupilami was just sort of his own thing. Like David Pumpkins. His own thing. Primate-like. Okay. It's sort of, you know, close enough. Fictional animal species. Okay, first appearance is 1952. Appeared in Belgian comics. Has since become late 1980s. Another character, same species, distinct from the pet Marsupilami. Got its own successful spin-off series of comic albums. Blah 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 blah. 1987 release of the Marsupilami album, I guess comic book, marked the debut publication of the publishing house, which is named after the character. This has become a multimedia franchise. Okay. A feature, multiple animated series, a feature film, a video game, a variety of other merchandise. The asteroid 98494 Marsupilami is named in its honor. Okay. Okay, I guess he's pretty popular over in Europe. Now I'm curious if there says multiple shows. Okay, so he's also he's been in Asterix as well. So he's been in other comics over there. Okay. Disney Animation, 1993 series. So they got into a lawsuit over it. So then they got a 2000 series, which actually looks cuter visually for me. Got 5 seasons. Okay. 2019, a new animated series has developed in 2019. It was also set to air in the fall of 2025 on Nickelodeon internationally. I don't know if that ever happened. He's got his own statue in Belgium somewhere. He got a movie in 2012. Alright, so. Well, lemur is a primate. It's sort of, they're their own thing. They're kind of like their own branch, because pretty much all lemurs come from Madagascar, I think. It's been a while, but I know lemurs are kind of their own thing, like in the tree. But he does very much look very lemur-y. He's got the feet hands. Look at that island. Oh my goodness. It's a pretty chill little island. It has a high-volume spring, that is for sure, at the top of it. That is a very high-volume freshwater spring in the middle of the ocean. I'll give it that. But geology is funny. I'm actually more curious because the Disney, like the Disney cartoon, I don't know, it just didn't click for me. I don't know. I would also need to go back and watch it because I really didn't watch it back then a whole lot. I just remember it being, I guess, kind of chaotic, I guess, sort of. Even though I like Tasmania, so I don't know what. Can't say I've really got, I don't know. Music, not half bad so far either. Kind of like how the music in Berenstain Bears and the Spooky Old Tree wasn't half bad. I'd say it's a little bit better than the Camping Adventure. And I do know on my schedule I posted on Blue Sky, I said I was going to play Crackdown today, but I just wasn't feeling. I wasn't feeling it. I was wanting to have a more, I guess, upbeat sort of game. Some positive, fun vibes versus going around shooting people. Ah, dang. Alright, wonder what's up there. It's alright. It'll be quicker if I just... Fine, we're good. Coop! Welcome in, Welcome in, Coop. How are you? This game is actually a one-to-one replica of Madagascar. How you been? All the pets. Pet. Ba 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 ba. No Man's Sky. Excellent. Hopefully you've been doing good. We were playing some Marsupilami. We were gonna play tentatively Crackdown today. That was just, and it's like, well, instead of starting a new game, how about I try and finish up some of my other games? Good, just about to go on a walk. Excellent. Hopefully things have been going good your way overall. There we go, got it. Oh, hold on. Meow. I've just been, aha, there's a secret down there. Wonder how, there we go, got it. Play a little bit, shoot, okay? I get it, same. I'm trying to keep the gloomies away by playing a fun game. Oh, there's spikes in this one. I didn't see that. No. We'll try this again, chat. Well, this is just like the other setup, but with hazards. Okay, some hazards. Okay. We got a ticket. I never thought that life could be anything but catastrophe, but suddenly I can begin to see what a good life can be, because I've got a golden ticket. I've got a golden twinkle in my... Okay, I've watched that movie too many times. That's alright, we got the secret. We should be fine. should, right? Yeah, we got the portal up there that we completed it. One could assume they're catching them. I do think you're correct, Snow. There's not really clear graphics of them going from mouth to mouth, so I have to assume it's just like the internet, a series of tubes. Okay. Yeah, we're just hanging out playing out Marsupilami. It's a game like a. I looked up my my Amazon purchase history. I got this back in 2022. But I just now opened it today because I am terrible about playing games sometimes. Don't worry, chat. I may or may not have PlayStation 3 games that are still in package. Okay, I wasn't expecting that. But... It's going too quick. Now we'll go ahead and get these. This will get an extra life up here. Let's get our life back. 60! Let's go a little slower through here. Okay. Should be good now. It almost looks like a little fossa. I had to pick the species on that one. I mean, this is... I imagine Marsupilami is kind of based off of, like, Madagascar and lemurs and everything else. So I guess in that regard, technically Clyde would have been most appropriate to play this game, but... I don't know. I'm pondering... Clyde is pondering... Ooh. Which way do we go, chat? A glow up, so... I don't know. Didn't see anything that way. This is pretty decent music. Not bad. Can I just jump over and get this one without getting that one? Yeah, we can. Oh, barely. Barely. Steve Pony, welcome in. Good morning. Happy time zone. Hopefully you are doing well. All the hugs. Hugs for everybody that wants hugs. Hearts. You're gonna get a couple hearts here, Trey. Here's a heart. Wah! Gotta catch it. Here's another heart. Wah! And there's gonna be one over this way. You get a heart. It's like Rosie O'Donnell doing couches into the audience. Alby says, dating himself terribly with that reference, but couche really weren't like she sort of made them a thing, kind of. I mean, couche were still there, but she definitely popularized them, that's for sure. I mean, who doesn't want couche? I still have a couche on my, not on my work bag. I could probably get one, though. I might add one to my bag. My work bag's got a little kitty cat on it. It's got Jason Voorhees on it as a keychain. I got a little bloopy timer thing. And then I got Bucky and a little lemur. Awake and ready to enjoy a warm day? Yes, same here. I can edit couche, because I still got... Well, how cinematic. Huh. Oh, I'm not going to do it because I'm doing it with the wrong hand. Got 29. Rayman Origins. That's one also, I played a little bit back in the day. So I got Rayman Origins on the PS3, and I think I got it on the Vita too. Rayman, I don't know. Like, objectively, like, those are good games. Like, if anybody's like, Rayman's good, I'm like, yes, I agree. I just have never, like, again, like Marsupilami the cartoon, I just never got into them. Like, I played it a little bit on the PS3 when I got it, like, used somewhere. But I never got, like, deep into it. But what I did play, like, you want to think about, like, what I did play, I did enjoy what I was playing when I did play it, so. Because I think Rayman's actually getting a anniversary release this year, Steve Pony, on modern consoles. I forget which one. I think it might be a remake of Rayman Origins, like a remaster of it, or just like a really beefed up special edition of it. Now imagine, I assume. Oh, we gotta get a Thwomp. Get our Thwomp action chat. I assume it's gonna come out on Steam because I have a feeling everything's gonna be trending towards. I'm curious how much longer consoles are going to be with us, you know? Is this like the second to last gen? Is this the last gen? Like, you know. I don't know. I mean, the console market is still lucrative enough that I think I could see. Because the hard thing is, like, I know, like, you know, all the Sony exclusives and Xbox exclusives are kind of all on Steam now, which is fine. I'm not. As a tiny bat, I was butthurt for like 5 minutes when like the Resident Evil got off the GameCube. I was like, well, it was an exclusive. No. Now I'm just like, whatever. I don't care. It just, you know. Now, does it hit me the wrong way a little bit seeing that Ratchet & Clank is on Steam? Yes. I feel like that. I've always associated that with like PlayStation. But at the same time, I'm happy that people get to enjoy Ratchet & Clank that have, for whatever reason, don't want to get a PlayStation 5. I mean, with the PlayStation 2 games and the Vita games, you can, oh, not the Vita games, PlayStation 2 and PSP games, you can purchase physical copies of them and then play your backed up copies digitally on your computer through emulators, obviously. But I don't know how that would work for, I mean, I think you can, I think they have made PS3 builds you can do stuff with, but, you know, people who enjoy Ratchet & Clank, I would like them, like, to be able to enjoy the, like, the PS3 games and the PS4 games. Oh, as far as usually most games would smush you there. What's up here? What do we got? We got anything? Nothing. There's something here though. Let's do it. True, console market is cheaper. Part of me was thinking about getting a PC just to future-proof my setup. If things are going to turn into the apocalypse like they're talking about with consumer electronics, with chips and everything because of AI. Of course, now they're wanting to put AI in space, I guess? I don't know. I mean, on the one hand, if they're going to do that, it wouldn't need to be water-cooled, so that's kind of better for the environment. Right? Like, if I'm just playing devil's advocate here, right? Like, you know, what's the choice? You have a data center that just destroys a chunk of the land, or it's just in outer space. And then also, like, the amount of money to get the stuff in space. You know, then there's going to be a bunch of space junk. And then, I mean, our planet is already covered. You know, like, our low orbit is covered in junk. And we all know that they would just probably just turn into a network of spy satellites to greater control of the population, as they do with everything. We gotta think of the children, right? Just remember, Chad, every time they say think of the children, that just means they're trying to take rights away from you. Because if any politician actually gave 2 flying bat farts about the children, they would have done something after Sandy Hook. would have done anything. Anyway, Marsupilami. All animals are equal, but some are more equal than others. It's like, oh, we gotta have our gun rights. But this person legally was within their rights. Well, I just don't like them, so they shouldn't have it anyway. Well, I don't like you. That means you shouldn't have it. Sorry. Marsupilami cartoons. Does that indicate, chat? Okay, because usually, like, beams of light indicate secrets in this game so far. Hero noise reward recipient got from one of those Elon data centers. Well, I've just seen, like, both noise, electricity, how it destroys, basically, like it just, like, the electrical grid, the water grid, everything you can think of, it destroys. Including land values. But I know most of these small town peon hitching up their belt buckles, hoo-ha dum-dums on these stupid county seats and these little local government Napoleons love the idea of having very valuable data centers in their county because they get the huge tax kickbacks from that, from the land value, right? From income taxes and land values that they get themselves their little Napoleon money for their little kingdom. Not caring that it's destroying, you know, the county that they probably don't even live in the county anyway. You know, destroying the area that they claim to represent. And so they can just eat a big old bag of them. Big old bag of weens. Even the crumbs. The Portuguese, yes. NIMBYism, for sure. Just modern NIMBYism. Well, there's another case of it. But Lord knows we don't want sensible, what's the word? We don't want solar farms or wind farms, but we can have data centers. Well, they don't want data centers in their backyard either. But, you know. You added this gym to your wish list? Oh, it goes on sale pretty frequently. Let's see, Gargoyle. Let's go to gg.deals. Speaking of, instead of gargoylegamer.deals, it's gg.deals. Because I want to say it's like $9.99. It goes on sale pretty frequently, Gargoyle, I think. Because if you let me know, I had a code for it. I just added it, so it didn't. Let's see. Marsupilami. Okay, yeah, you can get this. You can get a key for it for, if you go to gg.deals, there's multiple websites where you can get keys for it for like $2. Of course, obviously the key sites, you know, obviously, at least the couple times I've used key sites through gg.deals, I've never had any issues. I've just always used PayPal because that gives me an extra layer, in theory. I say an extra layer of security, but I'm sure PayPal gets compromised all the time. And sells my data, but whatever. Provided that you haven't I need to, sorry, I'm distracted, chat, sorry. Oh, we gotta hide in the hole. It's very Rayman Origins, excellent. That gets me more, kind of interested in going back to Rayman, because just to revisit it, just because, even like I said, I have good memories of what I've played. I just haven't played it in like a long time. We could actually actually check Steam Pony. We can actually check. So I could go to my PSN profile. We could look up Rayman on my trophy list, because it can show me when I last got a trophy in it. I'm going to guess probably 2018, 2017, something like that. Maybe even longer. Rayman Origins, 8 out of 37 trophies. Be 2013. The 6th of June, 2013 to be exact. 13 years ago, on a night just like tonight, I heard the worst sound I ever heard. Anyway, sorry. Just tell him Large Marge sent you. Sorry, chat. I always have Pee-wee's Big Adventure stuck in my head, rent free. Oh, this game. We're almost. Look at how many lives we got, chat. We almost have a nice amount of lives. Not quite, but we're there. Getting there. Yeah, whenever you get 100 of the little fruits, Gargoyle, you get an extra life. And the fruits are like everywhere, so. So yeah, chat, if you feel okay with key sites, bearing, you know, you can get a copy of this game for Steam for a couple bucks. Okay, I was gonna say, is it just gonna abruptly go back to the regular music? Yes, it did. The danger has passed! Can we get more than 31, chat? Alright. Got 34! Yay! Just blasted that button on the controller, chat. Just bop, 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 bop. I was trained on Mario Party, chat. As one does. There's probably more than... How many Rayman games are there? We can actually just go... I was thinking on PSN profiles, we can just go to games and see how many Rayman games there are. Okay, Rayman... Okay, you got Rayman Legends, Rayman Origins. Rayman 30th Anniversary is what's going to be coming out. Steam Pony. For the PS5. Rayman 3 HD is on the PS3, apparently, with trophies. Okay, so I do have Rayman Origins on Vita and PSP, or Vita and PS3. Okay. Okay. Maybe we'll check out some Rayman games at some point, chat. It wouldn't count the bazillion versions of Rayman 2. Well, I was just looking at Rayman games that have trophies. Looks like Rayman Origins, there's multiple versions of that, depending on region and console. It might be free on my PlayStation Plus. I don't know, I'll have to look. Sure, let's spin some tickets. Hooba! We're gonna get on a boat? Oh, we're gonna skip the nice? No, Chad, no. Okay, this is very Donkey Kong-ish. You know, where you're in the secret levels, like you get all the ostrich, little tokens, little coins, or figure. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. I forgot how to jump. No! I need a chest! Ah! not perfect, but we're gonna get 6 lives out of this so far. Oh, I'm glad the boat was there, because I messed up. Another treasure chest, let's get it. No! Ah! No! Oh, nice. I missed it. Ah. I like this game. It gives me lives all the time, and it's very easy. It makes me feel like a competent gamer. Dojo. Da 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 da, got this banana sitting next to me. Need to eat it. Well, it's not open, so I haven't opened the wrapper on my banana. Which triggers me to call a banana a wrapper, but, you know. I suppose it's not, oh crap. Not inaccurate, but it's inaccurate and also not inaccurate to call a banana peel a wrapper. Let me know your thoughts in the chat. Because you can get those chocolate oranges at Christmas. They come in a wrapper, but a regular orange, would you consider that a wrapper? I don't know. Pop, pop, pop. The chocolate oranges. Pepperita, welcome in. Hopefully you're doing good today. What you been up to? Some more Hollow Knight, excellent. Hopefully you're doing well. Yeah, it's the weird goober with the super long tail. Exactly, yeah. The Terry's chocolate orange. Although I think a lot of those don't actually have chocolate in them anymore, and they don't have orange in them anymore. So, like with Hershey's apparently, make sure you read all the labels, and if it doesn't actually have chocolate in it, just don't buy it anymore. It'll just all end up in a landfill, and Hershey's can go eat a big old bag. Big old bag of weens. Gooey! Did you watch the Pokemon Presents 2? Oh, I haven't watched it. I'm bad about watching all of them, all the things. I saw there's like the big buff chicken game that's gonna come out. Where it's like, oh, I'm a big buff chicken. I'm gonna go baka, and all these people are gonna explode into blood fountains. That sounds fun to me. Always check the start of the level, folks. That's what I say. I'm sorry, turtle. You can tell they're kind of a soft-shell turtle based on their nose. I guess, I mean, I know this is a magical land with a Marsupilami creature, so they can be whatever they want, but, you know. Typically turtles with snouts like that are more soft-shell, kind of. Not always, but... When did we get, like, a folksy ballad, kind of... This is like an in-between track on like a sort of feel-good hippie kind of deal. Again, not complaining about it. I just explain in real time what my brain thinks sometimes. Or it's like one of those soft, like in a romantic scene where like the person will start like singing. How did I get up there? Oh, I needed to wall jump, didn't I? Yeah, I needed to wall jump backwards. Okay. Like you would be serenading somebody on their balcony, and someone would be playing an acoustic guitar and singing in the background. That's what this sounds like. Yeah, this is very, very modern. Donkey Kong Country coded for sure. Expect to see lots of Angry Birds, Toby Fox, and the Littlest Pet Shop. Okay. I did recently watch Angry Birds 2. It was good. It was good. I like the first Angry Birds. I feel like the second one is of a similar quality. In that if you enjoy the first movie, you're going to enjoy the second one to roughly the same level, which is not bad for a sequel to a kids movie, really. I did see a fun little game when I was browsing on the PlayStation Store. It's called Trifox, Trifox. It looked like a cute little, probably in the same vein as, like, okay, like Death's Door, or maybe a little bit of, oh, the Tunic game, kind of. Or this is the music that's playing when after the like second arc of a 90-minute movie is done, and the protagonists have had an argument, and they're all separated, kind of like, we're not a team anymore. Then it's like rain, like someone's leaning their head against a car window and the rain's going down it. This is the music that we're playing. Restro, welcome in. Restro, did you get any sleep? You were streaming so late. You were playing Banjo, and then you're playing a Resident Evil game, going pow, 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 pow to the zombies. I was asleep, but my brain was registering your stream, so I kind of watch your stream while asleep, I guess. I don't mean it in a bad way. It's just that I'm sleepy a little bad, and I got to keep my schedule because I get up early in the mornings for work. Plenty of sleep, yeah. Are you going to play more Resident Evil today? Or did you already beat the game? Called Brute Horse. Has no release date yet. Looks fun and quirky. I know Mallow was showing like a horse breeding and racing game that looked very silly. Sort of very Flash, like if Strong Bad made a Flash game about chocobo racing but with horses. That would be what it was. With a sort of Flash game / Atari-esque level of graphic quality. Oh, Brute Horse. Okay. Click, 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 click. I usually close Steam out if I'm not playing Steam, so I don't, like, eat up extra computer resources. Oh, that looks fun. Oh, that almost looks like Guacamole. It's Guacamole, right? Guacamole. Kind of gives me that vibe. But yeah, the one I was, the Trifox. Let me copy the Steam page so anybody can look at it if they want to. Ba-ba-da. But yeah, chat. Rezo was checking out that new. See, exactly. Got my head on the window as the car's bumping down the road. This music's playing. We're no longer a team. What's through? And then, you know, the bad guy's gonna win. Like, oh, I don't care. They're playing some Resident Evil Requiem. Oh, look at its hands. It's got like frog hands. Oh, I wasn't okay. I wasn't paying attention. I'm assuming we still got. I'm dead. Oh no, I got lucky there. But we still gotta. I guess, wait for the turtle. Yeah, we gotta wait for the turtle. Turtle frog thing. Okay. I did actually need the health, so I'll take that. Timu November Rain. We have November Rain at home. I think it's, yeah, it looks fun. Cause I watched the trailer, it looked fun. And there was another one. What was it? Because I looked it up. Let me pause. It was weird because it looked like a little fuzzy, like a little fuzzy bear character. I don't know what it was. It's sort of, I don't know. Let me look it up. Because it got a physical release. What's it called? Ruffy and the Riverside. I can look that up real quick. It kind of, because it looked interesting. Steam? Let's type in Steam. It's gonna give me the, do you know what Steam is? It's gonna give me an AI about what Steam is. Like, no, just take me to the Steam website. Let's see. Ruffy and the Riverside. Looked interesting. Close that. And there's someone I saw, because Octariax raided us into somebody, and they were playing a game that was like Mario Party, or no, Mario Party. It was like Paper Mario graphically. Okay, I'll take it. But you were like a little dragon, like a little dragon with a cute little tum tum. It's cute. But I didn't pay attention to what the game was called. Oh, I can look it up. It's like Paper Mario, but with a dragon. Let me go to Steam again. That's right, though. Not to my wish list. I don't need my wish list. Search the store. Ever After. Escape from Ever After. Let's see if this is it. I think so. I think it was. Maybe. Because it was on my phone, so I can't look up who it was. I'll have to look. It might be that one. That looks cute, though. Just came out. Oh my god, you're like a little barred wolf with a mandolin. That looks cute. Looks cute. But I'm going to keep an eye out for Ruffy and the Riverside because they got a physical. And not that I necessarily need a physical of every game, right? It's more that, in theory, right? If I have a physical copy of the game, I own it, and it can't be taken away from me. Except physically taken away from me. Like, you know, if, I don't know. If government goons take all my stuff because I think differently than them, then yeah, they can take it away at that point. But I'm thinking more like, you know, getting delisted or whatever from. Oh, this is a little trickier. All right. There we go. Got it. Ruffy and the Riverside. Yeah, that was on. I saw that on the PlayStation because I clicked on PlayStation. I was looking at the PlayStation Plus section, and it mentioned classics, and it showed Jak and Daxter, which we just finished. I was like, oh, let me see if it has other games like Jak and Daxter that are in the PlayStation Plus catalog, and it just took me to the store page. So when I scrolled on the store page, games you may like, it showed both Ruffy and the Riverside and also the Trifox. So I was like, oh, I need to save those. So I was, you know, first thing I usually do when I see something on the PlayStation Store that looks fun, I see if it gets a physical release, and then kind of go from there. Trifox does not. Ruffy and the Riverside did get one through LRG. Made that company go down in flames because of their terrible business practices and business models. But I digress. Okay, so getting hurt actually doesn't impact the feather. Okay. I guess if you just die, then that's what matters. Okay. So I may look for Ruffy and the Riverside on eBay. And another reason is that it's down here. Treasure chest. Is in theory, right? I can buy it digitally. Let's say I buy it digitally on the PlayStation for whatever, $20, however much it was, or I can get the physical game for 30, but then I can resell it for 30. It's like, you know, kind of like getting to play it for free, right? Well, not really, because then probably if I sell it back on eBay, then eBay is going to take a cut, and I'm going to pay for shipping, so the amount of money that I'm spending to resell the game is probably $10, so then I can just buy it digitally and never own it physically and probably come out even. Sort of. Not really, I guess. I guess it'd be equivalent of like spending $10 on the game versus 20. I don't know. I'm not saying it's a good system. It's just the system that for whatever reason I'm stuck into a feedback loop on. So now I just have bookshelves of games that I need to sell. So I'm like, I have too many games. This part of me is just like, I just want to get rid of everything. Get too much crap. Bonk. Bonk. Let's see what's back here. Drowning in games. It feels like that sometimes. That's why I just don't look at my Steam library half the time. It's like, you know, I'm just going to look at my console. Oh, look at the bats. Look at the bats. They're big old snoots. Little stinky little bats with their big noses. Mischievous grins, big old snooters. That's how you know this is a good game. Because the game's like, you know what? Bats are so cool, you can't even touch them. They're untouchable. They're sacrosanct, chat. We're not allowed. We can't. We're physically incapable of killing bats in this game. So, already gets an A grade from the old Alby. That's what I thought. Okay. Oh, just more fruit? Okay, which is fine. We get some extra lives out of it. Although, I say I really want to play lots of games that are like Paper Mario, but I've tried, I've tried Ghost's Tale and also Bug Fables, and I've never gotten far in either of those. Because I keep hoping for Paper Mario and the Thousand Year Door again, and I don't get that. Oh, wait, I should have swung on there one more time. But I will say, whatever game I was watching, whoever Octariax rated it to, that looked fun. And that Ruffian the Riverside looks fun too. And admittedly, I do want to give Bug Fables another try. That one I was enjoying. That one I think is a legitimately good game. I just kind of. We've all been there. We've been playing a game and then just play another game, you know. And never get back to it. Oh, it slowed down in there. That's rude. Oh. Oh, can we go back? We got the feather, so we're gonna go back to the checkpoint. I mean, we got 82 lives. We're fine. I can just roll into it. All right. But we'll get our life back here. Here, we'll get it back. We'll get it back. These bats are adorable. I love them. I like them. I love them. I want some more of them. I mean, obviously they're not, you know, a majestic, white-furred, blue, fluffed beast like me, but okay, so I thought I was worried the secret area was up here, actually, so we got it. You're blowing through your older content before getting to the better stuff? There's always more content, though. There's always more. Ah, this is okay. This is gonna take us a minute. It's gonna take us a minute. was a little tricky even, okay, I gotta press the square button to attach. This one was a little tricky when we didn't have any bats in it. Now, by older content, do you just mean stuff that you've owned prior, or has just been in the queue longer? This is gonna be tricky, Chad. We'll get there, though. We'll get there. Oh, okay. We got closer that time. So now you've been working through Final Fantasies, and you've been doing Kaizo's and Mario games, as well as other stuff too. And you've been doing the I think you finished it, right? The Blaster Master? Sorry, getting Mad Max stuck in my head. Mad Max. Oh. No, Mad Max 3 is Master Blaster, but then the game's Blaster Master. Okay. So I'm not great. Okay, I got it right, I think. Got it right. I don't understand why Beyond Thunderdome gets so much hate. I love it. It's my favorite. I mean, Mad Max, admittedly, you can just have the second Mad Max. You don't, like... I find the first Mad Max boring. You don't need it. You know what I mean? You can just use... You can just enjoy... Mad Max 2. 2's good. I mean, that is like a quintessential Mad Max movie. It kind of gets at what the Road Warrior represents, like this mythical character. Thunderdome's fun. I just like Thunderdome was actually one of those that sort of, like, and Mad Max in general, the idea of shiny ticket. Yeah, the idea of understanding, like, creating a cohesive system of how a society would function in the apocalypse. I'm not saying that, you know, in 2832 there's such a society after the apocalypse of the 2400s, but, and it was just, for me, it was really interesting seeing growing up that, like, seeing the different ways you could form societies and organize them in the face of, like, the apocalypse. I don't know. So I always thought that, you know, both 2 and 3 were interesting in that fact. Just that, oh, I almost had it. Because figure 2, you had the forts where they're making gasoline. And of course, same thing of even Fury Road. I haven't watched Furiosa yet. I guess it's because I don't know if that was a story that, I mean, to be fair, I haven't watched the movie, so I don't know what the story is. But we got it though. We got it. I just don't know, like, if in the Mad Max universe we need prequels or sequels. You know what I mean? The way that Mad Max functions is this sort of hero character that lives on in the oral history of the peoples. You know, decades, if not centuries, after the fact. This sort of mythical Robin Hood-esque kind of creature, righting wrongs and everything else. Will that come back? Okay, we can't go up with it. And we just learned some of their stories. It's well, like, you don't need Mel Gibson to play Mad Max, because the idea, basically, like, Mad Max is just a concept. A Beowulf-esque character, I guess. Oh, there was another one. Dang. All right, hold on. Let's see if we can get up. Okay, hold on. The one I didn't try to go up here with was the one that you actually could. And I appreciate universes that are set up with, like, with large scales of time. You can see the passage of this. Kind of goes back to, you know, when I first, you know, kind of got into all this with the Time Machine, right? The Time Machine gives you this huge sense of scale. Ah! No, we need it. I need the feather. Lives are cheap. Feathers are expensive. Feathers are forever! So that's why, like, I was listening to, I was trying to, I like finding different ambient tracks on YouTube. Like if I'm doing like creative thinking or creative writing, to kind of get me in the mood. So, you know, I came across, this game checks off all the boxes on games you like. Yay! So I came across some Dark Crystal ambient. Just the scale of time in Dark Crystal also kind of tickles that little part of my brain. Ah. Oh no, I should have wall jumped. No. Well, I need. We have everything? Yes, we've done the portal and all 5 things. That's also why I kind of like 80s sword and sorcery, because a lot of that deals with, like, civilizations that develop over the course of time, and time scales for events that occur that take centuries or millennia to happen. Like these weird, like, not life cycles, but like planetary cycles that occur, and that humans are kind of caught up into with subsequent civilizations over the course of centuries and centuries. That's kind of what it is for Dark Crystal. It's kind of like it for Kroll as well. Even though Kroll is... I can't necessarily... I like Kroll, but it is a kind of... not the best. Like from a plot point, like, the idea that the castle of the bad guy lands in a random spot on the planet for 24 hours, and then goes to another spot for 24 hours. And so then, basically what they do, they got to get the fire mares in order to be able to get where the castle is going to be. Because, you know, it's equivalent of like planet Earth, right? A castle is going to be somewhere on the planet for a day, and you've got to get there. So they got to figure out where it's going to be. They have to get the fire mares so they can get there. There's a giant spider. There's an old lady. The widow of the web. There's swamps. There's like robots and aliens. It's fun. And you've got the glaive, which is a cool weapon, which is basically just a throwing star with spice. Oh, right. I believe Snow is correct in that these birds... Oh no! We missed something. These birds... Well, that one ain't me. Some of these birds do not eat us mouth first, which raises questions. Questions I don't know if I want to know the answers to. So, we missed a secret, which is why I was fine with dying. But we're going to get another HP life here. Okay, we're not, but we will in 2 more fruit things. Also a good track. But yeah, like a lot of movies like Kroll, Dark Crystal, Labyrinth, Conan, Willow, a lot of them deal with these like larger Lord of the Rings as well. Like even the scope of time and how events play out in Lord of the Rings. That's kind of par for the course for a lot of fantasy sword and sorcery. That frog, I know, don't let Bob know. See the little wampa fruits down there? Wada! Aha! A feather. Alright. We'll have ads again here in a few minutes. That's a fun frog design. That's a fun frog. And I think Cardinal would appreciate that frog. That's a good frog. Look at this bat with this little mischievousness. Look at that little grin. Little stinker. Look at all that stink. Oh my goodness, getting spicy trying to bite me. Oh my goodness. game's like, no, bats are too amazing. You cannot kill them. It's impossible. Stomp on a bat, challenge impossible. Oh. I don't know if the trophy related to getting rid of grass, but we'll do so organically as we go. Okay, I don't think we missed anything. Too late now because we got the checkpoint. Let's see. Let's jump up here. Labyrinth less so. Labyrinth is mainly a coming-of-age story. But it's the idea that, like, inside the labyrinth itself. And also, it kind of goes with Oz as well, a little bit as well. Like, Return to Oz. In terms of, like, that's more dark fantasy. And the labyrinth is dark fantasy, too. Well, I mean, I guess Sword and Sorcery kind of is dark fantasy, I guess. In a lot of ways, depending on it, you know. I mean, I know Sword and Sorcery is just Sword and Sorcery, right? But... And I haven't seen Wizards yet. I'm curious about that. I just have less interest in that just because it's like, oh, a wizard finds Nazi propaganda and fights gnomes. I'm like, oh, okay. How is this fantasy versus a documentary? Oh, I wasn't paying attention. That's okay, though. But I just don't want to see Wizards, because Ralph Bakshi usually had a lot of interesting stuff kind of going on as far as, like, movies and cartoons and stuff. I just need to... I guess... I don't even know if it's streaming. And then I'll see stuff you have like Rock and Rule, which almost bankrupted the Nelvana company. The only reason they survived bankruptcy is because of Care Bears. I could just take the hit. Or I could try not to. Aha! We're doing good, chat. All the feathers. Oh, it's got spikes all around. Okay, so some... Okay, I need to pay attention. Some have spikes on all four sides and some don't. Oh, we were almost there. Come on now. How'd that not count? Ah, my frog, you betrayed me. Oh, we can die. Checkpoint. We'll try that again. As we start here shortly, which is just as well, go back to the JCI screen so I can do a bio break and give me some hydration.
Presto! What brings football fans up to Green Bay? Presto!
Why does your car need a fresh fill of Prestone? After just 10,000 miles of driving on weak, neglected antifreeze, a radiator could look this bad. While a Prestone radiator looks this good. That's the Prestone difference.
What brings them to the mountains from wherever they call home? America goes with Prestone. Nintendo.
It's for breakfast now.
Nintendo.
It's a cereal.
Wow. Nintendo.
Super Mario Chunks.
Nintendo.
In a fruit-flavored crunch.
Nintendo.
Here's Zelda too.
Nintendo.
It's very good news.
Nintendo.
You just can't lose. Nintendo cereal system is a super part of this nutritious breakfast.
Nintendo.
2 cereals in 1. Wow!
Wake up, everybody, wake up. The kids were sound asleep. Here's breakfast bears to eat. The dreams are over at 7 o'clock. Get them up and on their feet.
Introducing Teddy Graham's Breakfast Bears, the new Graham cereal fortified with vitamins and minerals. And every scrumptious one has far less sugar than the leading kids' cereals.
Wake up to Breakfast Bears, Nabisco. Don't give me that so-so soda, the same old cola. I wanna pop, I wanna Shasta, I wanna taste pizzazz, all the great taste, Shasta hair. I wanna pop, I wanna Shasta, I wanna thrill, I wanna wow, taste it all, I wanna now. I wanna pop, I wanna Shasta.
Cherry Coke, just out and outrageous.
Cherry Coca-Cola.
Check it out and find out. Taste is what it's all about. Outrageously smooth, outrageously light. Cherry makes it wild, Coca-Cola makes it right. New Cherry Coke, outrageous. New Cherry Coke, outrageous.
All truck companies talk tough, but only one puts its money where its mouth is. Dodge. Because only Dodge gives you a 5-year, 50,000-mile warranty on engine, powertrain, and outer body rust-through. It covers new 85 full-size pickups, wagons, vans, and Ram Chargers, making Dodge the best back trucks in America. That's guaranteed.
Bye. Great party, honey.
Oh, I hope there's room for all these leftovers.
Bet they finished my world-famous jalapeno dip.
Anything's possible.
Whirlpool refrigerators are so easy to use because they have adjustable shelves. Even shelves on Whirlpool doors adjust to fit almost anything.
Look, there's even room for this full bowl of your world-famous jalapeno dip.
Are you sure you put it on the table?
We're making your world a little easier. Whirlpool. I like the way you make me laugh. I like the funny things you do. You got a style that's all your own. I like the sprite in you. You make me want to smile. You know you make me sparkle too. You're such a kick I've around. I like the sprite in you.
Sprite, the only one with Lyman. The unexpected twist that makes us different, livelier, special.
I like the sprite in you.
All right, I'm back. What do we got?
As a business grows,
Captain Janeway, welcome
its
in.
communications demands change and grow
Do
with
demand
it.
change? Oh my goodness.
But not all communications.
All right. Hello. Let's see. Let us kind of. There we go. Let us see. Oh my goodness. There we go. Let's try this again. Just go. I was going a little too fast. Oh no. Going a little too fast last time. I feel like this is an easier version of what we did. There might be more of them. Oh no! Oh, I barely touched the ground. Okay, I need to time that a little bit better. I feel like this is an easier version of what we did last level. It's still the same, like, sleep mask kind of circuit, but... not too bad. Getting ourselves some tickets. Of course, seeing this reminds me of Flower, which I saw that. I've yet to platinum it on the PlayStation 4, so maybe I'll do that sometime. I don't know if I'll do it on stream. I don't know if anybody will watch that, but... Same thing with Flow. I don't know if anybody has any interest in watching either of those games, to be honest. Although I did see somebody playing Journey on the main page, on the front page. Maybe people still enjoy watching that game company games. Oh! I didn't realize that one would do that too. Hopefully everyone had a good break. Hopefully everyone got some hydration, got a stretch in, anything y'all needed to do. We're doing pretty good so far. Amateur. Hooba! Alright. Night chase. I mean, the skeleton guy, I mean, just hear me out. Hear me out, chat. No! I got hit. I got little bats. Little mischievous bats got me. Yeah, it's Guacamole. No, so it's Guacamole, right? No. What was it? I think it's Guacamole. Or am I getting the cartoon? No, I'm getting Mucha Lucha mixed up with Guacamole. Or Mucha Luchadors mixed up with Guacamole. Which that one, like, I played, I don't know, probably got about a third of the way through Guacamole, because that one was supposed to be a good game, but also a decent platinum experience in that wasn't like super crazy difficult. It had a little bit of challenge to it, but also wasn't just a gimme either. Probably don't need to go fast because the game's just gonna rubber band if I go faster, if that makes any sense. Probably just I probably should just be consistent with my speed. Alby says as he decides to speedrun this, but that's okay. Don't laugh at me for hitting a bat. Rolling through the grass. I don't know if there's a trophy related to it or not. Quite the tale, reminds me of the big skeletons in DK Country 2. But do the skeletons in Donkey Kong Country 2 do this? It's a question. We'll see if this one does. Like the opposite of runner. They're not chasing us, we're chasing them and they're just kind of laughing at us. But also the level does auto scroll, so there's that. keep rocking them, chat. You think who could stop me? Spooky. Well, this is cool. I like the vibe of this. Oh my gosh. I like it less now. Oh, we get the classic can only see us slightly around you level. I assume that they hurt us. Let's find out. Yes, they do. Why, yes, they do. Hey, where's Perry? I'm surprised there's not more platypus like Sonas. Or naked vole rat. With the what's his face from Kim Possible. Although I tended to watch Totally Spies more than Kim Possible, but that's just me. Oh, this is also a good track. I like this track. Can you dig it? You know, when we hit the fossas, I'm just gonna call them fossas, little wombat-looking guys. They make Pikmin noises. Here, everyone, let's see how Pikmin-y this sounds. Oh, okay, that didn't. Let's try this one. A little bit. Ah. Okay, this is a pretty good track. I like it. I can dig it. Aw, man, it's only get 99 off it. We'll eventually get 99. I don't know if we'll get it during the playthrough, but... I say, idly check for secrets. Get lucky. Like that. I do like this music. I can dig it. Boop. Get his best Zelda impression. Is there something down there? Oh, okay, no. Well, I thought I saw, under here, I guess it's just the wall. It looked like, glowing like secrets often have. It looked like it was a secret, chat. It was not. It weren't. Tain't no secret. Ain't no mountain high enough. Okay. Oh. Let's see. Oh! Oh! That was close. That was close, almost hit the wall. From the window to the wall. And I've done down these balls. All these bats crawl. I don't know. Ignore me. I'm cringe. Ah! So cringe, I died. in, chat. That's right, that's right, that's right. Okay, okay. Burp. Whoa! Extra life, I think. Yeah. I need to be careful here so I don't fall into, to quote Jim Carrey, a precipice. Oh, goober. Welcome to Travel Ranger. Oh, goober. Goopy goober. That's why I get all my meals at Weenie Hut Jr. I've seen if there's a secret up there. There was not. But you never know. So we get all these, what's these, lingonberries, golden, there are like raspberries that are that color, I forget what they're called. Are they lingonberries? Maybe, I don't know. No, I think lingonberries are just really long and weird looking. What I can do, with the power of Google, I can go type in golden raspberry fruit. Oh, you just have golden raspberries? Okay. These have golden raspberries that are just that color. Okay. Ooh, those look tasty. Or the Himalayan raspberry are an ancient species of thorny fruiting shrub in the rose family. Its native range stretches from the Indian subcontinent to southern China and into China and the Philippines. You yourself can buy yourself one for 20 to 50 bucks on the interwebs, chat. If you want fruits that look like the Marsupilami fruits, even though not these, but the raspberry looking ones. These are sort of like a currant or something, maybe. I'll tell you when the DualSense is low. If you're not worried about getting hurt, chat, that's actually quite easy. Although I timed it a little off, which is why I got hit, which makes me sad. But what can you do? Besides, I guess be better than me, which is easy to do. But very easy. Wow, wow, wow. Hopefully you're doing well, Travel Ranger. Happy time zone. Hopefully everyone is doing well today. And we are, like I said, lurker friendly. So I do want to wish everyone who's been lurking, not that you have to respond. I wish everyone who is lurking a happy day as well. And hopefully everything goes good your way. Everything's going okay. Ah, there we go. Welcome in, Terrastus. Welcome in. How are you? Takes you back. It makes you feel as old as you had. Would you believe? You said you once had a plush toy of Maurice, like Maurice LaMarche. I didn't know they made plush toys. I'm sure Maurice LaMarche was a voice in Marsupilami. Oh, the gorilla. Like prior to the cartoon, or just because of the cartoon, like the early 90s? Well, you are at home here because I'm an ancient, the gorilla. I am an ancient, scrungly bat. Because we're talking about this and other cartoons from the early 90s. Because with Marsupilami, it's a show that, for whatever reason, I just... Whoa! Okay, I was not expecting that. I did watch episodes of Marsupilami when it came out. And I did play the Sega game. I know we rented it at some point. It might have even been on the Sega channel. I don't know, is this cartoon, like, I didn't get a chance to see a whole lot. But, you know, the game was fairly cheap at some point on Amazon. Oh, I need to be over to the left. So I picked it up a while back. So I was just kind of looking for something fun to play, kind of upbeat, kind of fun, happy platformer to play today. Kind of what I decided on. Because apparently, when we were looking at Marsupilami earlier, you had the 90s cartoon, and apparently they got 5 seasons of early 2000s. Oh, that was not the right gap. There's like 5 seasons of a like 2000s cartoon, which has the couple screenshots I looked at had pretty cool, pretty decent looking aesthetic. Welcome in. Hopefully you're doing well. I am Alby Fruitbat, one of the castle creators here at the Arcade Castle. The Arcade Castle is a crumbling mausoleum of dead, defunct, dying, and otherwise decaying technology in the far-flung future of 2836. And Arcade, our sentient arcade cabinet, has built a portal. Built a portal through time and space so we can play games again. Got a variety of castle critters here at the Arcade Castle. Play a variety of games. I typically play platform. We just kind of play a little bit of everything. Usually, like, chill, feel-good games, I guess is the best way to put it. But not like the comfy, cozy, like, you know, those channels that play nothing but... Which is fine, I'm just saying. Because I know there's channels out there that all they play are essentially Harvest Moon-esque games, which is fine, so we play some of those on here as well. I do love me some Stardew Valley, for sure. I guess this is kind of the old Fruitbat speed, kind of. A dojo. Mojo Jojo. Does Mojo Jojo go to a dojo? There'd be a Mojo Jojo dojo? What if it was in Soho? Then it'd be the Mojo Jojo dojo in Soho. Mojo Jojo Soho dojo? Oh! I thought we died. Okay. I was too busy making stupid sounds with my face. Look at this. This has actually been pretty good. You can have Steam. We looked it up on... You can get keys for this. I don't know how much it is on Steam. I know it goes on sale pretty frequently for pretty cheap as well, but if you feel comfortable with getting a key from one of the key websites, you can get a key for this game for a few bucks. And I'm not sure how much the game goes for. The PS4 like the game on Amazon right now. I can look it up. I assume it was on the Switch as well. Take a look at Amazon. See what we got. Let's look at Marsupilami. See what it brings up. Okay, so you can buy some of the. Just get me curious to read the comics. Because it looks fun. So like I said, I read a little bit of like Tintin and some of the other stuff from Europe. I'm trying to think some of the other comics from Europe. It's like that kind of style. Marsupilami game. Okay, it's actually still a little... I got it way cheaper than this. It's 23 on here right now. Oh, it got a PS5 release. Interesting. Depending on region, so yeah, basically 20-30 bucks. Or you can get the Steam digital key for like $2. I wonder if this is the last world, because I'm going by the feather count up there. I don't know if that's the feather count, like the maximum feather count for the world you have at present. I don't know. Tic Tac Smash. Okay. But then I was also getting this. I was getting Marsupilami and Bonkers confused earlier on stream. That is a Pikmin sound. That is. I tried and failed. Yeah, these. Yeah. But also, I don't know if the comics have their own like made-up fruit for the Marsupilami that these are based off of. Oh, could have just jumped up there. Oh. Okay, that one's a little trickier. A little trickier. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Marsupilami. This has been a fun platformer so far. I'm curious if this is the last world, then it is a shorter one. That is for sure. Not entirely sure. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Because if the 89 is like the total amount of feathers you can get in the game, then this might be the last world. I don't know. I'm dead. My reach was further than my grasp. Welcome to Tasmania. Welcome to Tasmania. And so there's Tasmania game. I think that's on Sega Genesis as well. Sega had a lot of good bangers back in the day. Although this is one of the consoles we probably played the out of retrospect, right? Nintendo versus Sega. I'd say across the board probably played. Oh! More stuff available on Nintendo versus Sega. Just for the lifetime of the stream. Oh! Whoa! What's up here? Is there a bird? Oh, called it. Oh, there's an extra life there, though. Let's go back and get it. There we go. Okay, we're all right. Let's get rid of them. Just to give us a little more breathing room, chat. Interesting. All right. Oh, that was close. We got it. Oh. Oh, what we got? Wait a minute, you figure I was Taras says I'm from, I am an 80s band, so you are among fellow spirits who have been on this journey on this planet for an roughly equivalent amount of time. You figure I had a 10-year X-Men. Not the early two. Oh my goodness, hold on. Get it. Yeah. Oh, rude. The OG 10-year X-Men. Brought to us by Worlds of Wonder. Which I believe the company still makes all of them. Because you had the early 2000s ones. So I remember those being still on the shelf when I worked at Toys R Us. I love this game. Excellent, Gargoyle! Then you had the recent one that came out. I think they were trying to make it right around COVID time because it had like these LED eyes. Not LED, LCD. My bad. Which were kind of neat. I'm not gonna lie, they're kind of neat. We need to jump and maybe try to hop back. I think is what we need to do. Okay, we need to be closer. I was testing the limits. Okay, I need to be less sloppy. We got this. Alright, let's hang out here. Have you played Grapple Dog by chance, Gargoyle? Oh, I know what I need to do. No, do I? Do I? Well, we have plenty of lives. I just wanted to get to 99 lives before we beat the game. I don't know if we're gonna get there. Okay, so I think what I need to do. Yeah. Oh, that was close. I think we're gonna get it. Ah, 28. Boo. Boo. This tomb will be your tomb. It was fun. I like that one. Hooba! I guess it's supposed to go to Hoobadventure because he just goes Hooba! So we're like, Pika Pika! Do you really want to spend 4 tickets? I do. And hopefully I won't crash out and die like I did on the last one. That'd be sad. I prefer to be up at the front in charge versus the level being in charge. I want to be in charge. I will drive this train. Ah, got him. Okay, we're not gonna get everything, but we'll get more. Oh my gosh, what's going on? Ah! I appreciate the bonus levels like, here, have fun. Oh my gosh, did they get Disney's approval for this? Oh, we can cheese out the last of this over here. Alright. Hold on. I like how they made it just distinct enough to not actually be the Mickey Mouse symbol. Ah, 27, boo. We're gonna get close to 99. Ow. 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 99. Excellent. 9, 9. 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9. Wild Dog, welcome in. Doing well. Yeah, thank you, Wild Dog. Also, I saw your message. Zero worries. I'm just happy to hang out on your stream and get to watch y'all play pinball and talk about video games. That makes my day. What you talking about? All the hugs, though. All the hugs. Get you a big old Wild Dog hug. Big old heart. Look, I get a little heart. I put my snoot through it. Oh, I'm gonna try. We're gonna try. Cameras are conflicting, but that's okay. All right. Yeah. Sort of. We'll pretend. There we go. Little snoot heart. Ah. Thank you for the 200 biddies. Oh my goodness. Thank you. All the hugs. Chat, go check out Wild Dog Arcade. You know, some cool stuff over there. If y'all enjoy pinball, they have this cool setup. Well, they talk about like video game news and like pinball news as well. Like updates to upcoming tables and stuff like that. Like apparently they were talking about the Pokemon table that was coming out soon. I didn't even know they were making Pokemon pinball. Because I've played Pokemon pinball on the game. Well, this is back in the day, Game Boy Color, and then I know they made one for the Advance generation as well, which I really didn't play. I played the heck out of the Pokemon pinball on the Game Boy because that was when Pokemon had its fangs, like my fangs, deep in me. I had to get I had to watch the cartoon, had to get all sorts of Pokemon stuff, had to play the games, had to get stuffed animals, all the toys, had to fight other people for the Burger King toy. Not really, but back in the day, back in the 90s when Burger King came out with Pokemon stuff a couple of times in a row. Now you just have people fighting over, you just have scalpers fighting over Pokemon cards at McDonald's, which they'll be doing here in the next few weeks, yet again. See the movies, and then compete for the fast food toys, yeah. Had to get the golden cards, like at the Burger King, with the little Pokemon clamshells. Good times. And then, of course, you had the cereals back in the day, which I still had the boxes for, Pop-Tarts, and then you had the toys, which I need to sell those, because those actually go for a little bit. Like if you had the Pop-Tarts and the toys associated with the Pop-Tarts. Like Pokemon Pinball, the real machine, yeah. But by the time the advanced one came out, I had moved on from Pokemon, because I still enjoy Pokemon as a franchise, even though I don't play it a whole lot. I'd moved on to, the PlayStation 2 firmly had its fangy fangs inside of me, its claws. Get me. Oh my goodness, look at the heart, chat. Look at the Wild Dog heart. It's like, waba. Oh, self-care package. Oh my goodness, I could do that. I have my bottle of Beepus here. I technically saw this banana I haven't eaten for breakfast. It'll get around to it. I'll get around to it. For the glory! Sorry, that just makes me think of my favorite Adventure Time skit, which is, Flip the Pig. Card Wars, which they actually made a card game based off of Card Wars, but I never played it. I want corn! Anyway. Welcome to Zaku. How are you, Zanaku? Hopefully you're doing well. All the hugs for you, too. The Burger King Mewtwo Ball, I do have some stuff. I've got, like, those plastic totes that are intended for shoes, I guess. Like, you'll see, like, the Tupperwares for, like, lady shoes or whatever. I have one of those full of, like, random Pokemon toys from, like, cereals and stuff like that. I need to go through and just sell, but, I was talking about that earlier. It's like, I got too much junk. I got too much stuff. I got too much stuff in my cave. I need to get rid of some of it. We got 99 lives, chat. Heck yeah. Oh my goodness. Okay, look at the swirly eyes. You got the munchy crunchy popcorn. But chat, if you enjoy, like, they have this really cool setup where they have the back glass, and then they have the table, the playing field for the pinball machines. So if you just want to hang out and talk about arcades and pinballs and video game news, that's the place to do it. And they're super friendly and super chill over there. It's recommended. Did I give you both halves of the shout out? I actually don't know. I died. That's okay. Because I did the first half, right? Did I do the other half? It'll let me know. No, I did not. Your bro's really into pinball, finally got himself a machine that you think will end up in your... Like, is it like, is it one of the, because my friend's got... He doesn't have a full table. I would like, because he has one of those, not the 1-ups, but I figure you have the 1-up arcade machines, right? They aren't full size. Well, I forget what company does pinball ones. They have those with tables. And that was fun. I've been half tempted to pick one of those up, because I know you can buy extra tables for it, and then I've also heard you can jailbreak them as well. Not that I would advocate that. Please support the pinball industry, chat. It's struggling enough as it is, I think. Although, I feel like there's been a bit of a revival, because, you know, at the local arcade expo last year, they were fielding the Godzilla one, was what they were fielding, and the Dr. No. Maybe that's last year or the year before, but I was like, the Dr. No, the Godzilla, because at the arcade expo that I've been to a couple times, because they do it's like a stop on the pinball championship course or whatever, I think, with some of the tables actually being recorded for play, professional play. Welcome, Quake. This is getting clay pinball machine. I know. That's why I gotta save up, Quake. Then. Okay. Quake. Then you'll have a pinball machine to play pinball upon and do other activities upon as well. Like Quake Bakes, right? Yeah. See, you can have that as a preparation table. Have the camera. And then Clay can be playing pinball while you're doing prep work on top of it. It would be a challenge for you both. A few pinball arcades around here, luckily. Well, I'm terrible. I mean, I enjoy playing pinball. I'm not, like, good at it. I just have fun. But also, I know to get good at a specific pinball table, you have to understand what you need to do on the table. And usually, my go-to strategy is just to flail about and hope things happen. Which is not what you want to do when you're playing pinball, to play pinball, you know what I mean? Now, I did play Pokemon Pinball. We played Yoku's Island Express on stream a while back, which is basically a pinball platformer. Sonic Spinball, my brothers and I played a ton growing up. I was never any good at it. I would always get like to the second or third level. Be nice to beat Sonic Spinball at some point. I would probably be using save sticks though. There's like no way I can do that authentically. There's a new Scooby-Doo one. Oh my goodness. I love Scooby-Doo. My goodness. There we go. A little better. And I'm trying to think what there's a lot of interesting, because you have retro ones on the Genesis and stuff like that, Quake, and then you also have modern ones as well. I'm trying to think of what pinball game because my friend we enjoy like pinball video games. Like I said again, I'm about as good at them as I am with real pinball. Oh my goodness, hand over here. I know I sent him a link recently to a game that was on VGP, which is like a Canadian video game website that you can buy games off of. Usually if I see interesting games that I know are a genre he enjoys, that are cheap, because it's like $20, and he was happy I'd sent it to him, because that was the cheapest he had seen it for in a hot minute. So let's see, as I continue to go backwards in our chat, full of memes and Instagram posts. Apparently they're making a new Echo the Dolphin game as well, Chad, if you're curious about that. Speaking of weird games. I forgot to send him that. Oh well, I can't find it. But there's like, they've also made modern ones as well, with a variety, on new consoles that incorporate different genres into them, like adventure games that are pinball, like platforming. They also did that back in the day, right? Back on Super Nintendo, Sega, they had stuff around that era as well. That were not just pure pinball, but they were like sort of genre blenders, kind of. New ones are pretty spendy, but you can find used older ones fairly cheap. Whoa. The Scooby-Doo one. Dragon's Revenge. Almost pulled the trigger on Harry Potter, but then it turned out J.K. Rowling was a piece of garbage. Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're saying, Resro? Of course, I don't know. Maybe something happened with just the machine itself, like some bad news about the machine. I'm thinking more about just J.K. Rowling being not nice. Not nice. Put it that way. The black mold in her house has gone to her brain. One could say this. Allegedly. I'm not. One could allege these things. I'm not. For legal purposes, I'm not. I am not alleging that J.K. Rowling's brain is Swiss cheese full of black mold. I'm not alleging this. I'm not saying this. One could say this. I'm not. Oh, the ticket, Senaku? That is for... Oh. That he used AI art? Ooh, that's... Oh my gosh. That's like, if you had like a bingo card of all the things that could go wrong with a pinball machine. That not quite a bingo, but... Oh, this was a hidden area. I didn't think it was. I was just kind of doing it just for I guess. Playing the machine in person was fun? Okay. Here's the, this was frustrating. Like, if you design it, and as I get the mic closer to my face, because, yeah. Ow. As I eat the mic. Because I know tons and tons and tons of work go into stuff. And here's the thing. I really enjoyed, enjoyed the Harry Potter books. I was a precise target audience, like age group, right? For Harry Potter, I enjoyed the books. I kind of got burnt out after. Is there not something up here? Hold on. Yeah, it's a target audience for them, right? Because you know, I was in. When did the? I would have to look at when the first one, because I remember becoming aware of Harry Potter with the second book was released. Because I remember walking into Barnes and Noble. Or no, it was not Barnes and Noble. It was B. Dalton, when B. Dalton was still a thing. Because our local mall had Walden Books at one end and then B. Dalton at the other. And then everyone decided they want to choose versus books. So all the bookstores went out of business and shoe stores moved in. That's a tear going down my face. So B. Dalton, also kind of like author of Ender's Game. Yeah, art versus the artist. I know. Also, same thing for H.P. Lovecraft. Let's see. Chamber of Secrets book. 98, I think? 98. Yeah. So that would have been in July. So I guess that would have been the summer of 8th grade for me. I guess in between, maybe there's a graduation present or something. Well, not that I would have gotten it on graduation, but if it was during the summer between grade school and high school for me. Although in high school I got called a large number of names for reading Lord of the Rings, so I'm sure Harry Potter wouldn't have done me no favors if I'd read that in school. Oh, wonder why I didn't do anything that time. The movies are good. I like the movies. Well, here's the thing. Both the movies and the books, I guess for me, after Goblet of Fire, the books and the movie, like the world got so much more darker and less fun. You got fun Harry Potter, like wizards, we're having fun. Oh, there's a bad guy, but we foil him. And he says, I would have gotten away if it weren't for you meddling kids. And your little dog, too. Oh, why I didn't pick it up? Now, I will say, What's-Her-Face is still one of the most effective villains, period, in literature. Can't think of her name right now. But I hate her so much. You mean, oh, Fluffy Pink Cat Lady, yeah. Now Beatrice Strange, she's just Looney Tunes. She's alright. She's cray, but she's fine. It's fine. I can't think of her name right now. The person that was basically the one always wore pink and had all the cat plates. That basically she was instilled into a center of learning by a corrupt government to suppress knowledge and promote a certain political agenda. I'm glad we don't have any reference for that in this day and age. They don't get as mad as the movies for leaving stuff out. I feel like there's something up here though that's bothering me. Dolores Umbridge, yeah. I think it's Russ. Oh, my goodness, I'm having trouble. We'll get there. She, I think, is a very effective villain. Versus, yaha, I'm a dark wizard! I could have killed Harry Potter with a 45, but I chose to do Avada Kedavra. I'm assuming Harry Potter, being a human being, right, was not immune. Is not immune. What if? I know he had wizards watching over him as a child, but what if he just? Okay, I know it's over in Britain, so there is that too. What if? Okay, I'm not gonna go down that road. Okay, we're having fun playing Marsupilami. I'm just gonna stop right there. I will let my mind giggle at the thought, but because I'm a terrible person. I don't know why y'all sit here and watch me play games. Oh my gosh. But anyway, how about for the purposes of argument, right? Even though he had wizards, the monarch butterfly would reign! Go Team Venture! Oh, hold on. Ah! Well, let's just say for purposes of argument, to make the point while not going down the road my brain kind of wants to go down, because it's just how my brain works sometimes. Oh, let's see if we can get this extra life. We did not. Now we gotta try and get it to make up for the life that we just lost. Now we definitely gotta get it, because we lost 2 lives trying to get it. In case you're wondering what the sunk cost fallacy is, chat, that would be it. No! Ah! No. Well, what fantasy series are you reading? Are you reading The Wheel of Time? Or, let's see. Unfortunately, I haven't read too much like high fantasy lately. The wheel's time to the end of the 10. Oh, hey, treasure chest. I don't know how I got here, but we're here. Well, I say read. I should say audiobooks. One I listen to. I would say the closest thing to let's see. Let me list off some of the audiobooks. I just finished off Judge Dredd Year 1 as an audiobook, which has 3 short stories based off of Judge Dredd's first year on the streets as a judge. And they're actually pretty good. Because the second story takes place at the Mega City 5000, which is like a race through Mega City, like a NASCAR race. Oh, He Who Fights with Monsters. Okay. I only know of that book series because there was a Instagram advertisement for a book series called My Werewolf System, and apparently the narrator for My Werewolf System also does the narration for that sort of isekai. Although in My Werewolf System, basically they unearth fossils. If they synthesize the fossils into like a medicine, you can take that and gain the powers of that animal and sort of anamorph your way sort of into sort of kind of a werewolf or were species creature, and then they have MMA fights. So I got like 20 minutes into the audiobook. I'm like, oh, it's not as fun as the audiobook is not as fun as my head made it out to be. But I don't know if it's the same author as the He Who Fights with Monsters, but that just seems silly. You could maybe do the Robert Aspirin like myth books. So I know those are kind of tongue-in-cheek fantasy books. You could maybe do Terry Pratchett and some Discworld, maybe, which I haven't read any of those, but I'm just trying to think of like fantasy books that are. I couldn't really see any way to not do that. But the King Killer Chronicles, the trilogy of the third book on hiatus, is the early 10, so any day now. Butterfly in the sky, I could go twice as high. Just take a look instead of a book. It's reading Rainbow. So I listened to Judge Dredd Year 1. I listened to one of the more recent In Death series by J.D. Robb, which is good. Let's see. I listened to. Oh, I was going through. S.M. Sterling has the General series, which is. Basically, it's a military book series, which is usually not my jam. But it takes place on the general books take place on a planet that used to be part of the interplanetary system that Earth colonized a bunch of planets throughout the galaxy. They had their interspace systems. However, the interspace highway broke down, so all the planets became isolated. Then all the planets basically kind of blew themselves back to the Stone Age. And so in this one, it's kind of like Roman times, like Roman sort of like ideas with like sort of kind of Roman organization, British sort of 1800s organization. The main character comes across a supercomputer. The supercomputer's main goal is to get humans back into space to reconnect with Earth. That is its goal. So it's using this person to try and pacify the surrounding nations to be able to get peace on a good portion of the planet in order to allow civilization to advance. Right. And of course, they still have all the old technologies. They kind of have technologies from the olden days, so they kind of have like modern stuff, but also like antiquated stuff. It's okay so far. I listened to. I got through the first two books. I got part of the way through the third, and then I got distracted. Oh, I'm so dead. So that series has been okay if you want in-depth military books, I guess. That's normally not my jam though. So I tried listening to. Robert Aspirin's another fine myth, but that's different than because the myth books are kind of really tongue-in-cheek for sure. Versus the other ones, I can't think of what they're called right now. There's a whole bunch of them. Then I'll listen to Who Censored Roger Rabbit. There we go. Let me look at this real quick. I will type this in here for you, Quake, so you can look it up. Oh, ads are about to start.
South Central Bell.
So I'll listen to the 13th Paladin. That one was good. I do want to get back to that series. I haven't yet.
The reliable and flexible service you demand, no matter what size
I shall
your
attempt to
business
eat
may
my
be.
banana
With the right
in 2
answers
minutes.
to your communications
I'm
needs,
just gonna shove this banana down my
call
throat.
on us. South Central Bell.
You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. You can do the Batman cereal. You can do the Batman with Batman marshmallows. You can open wide, gobble up the ghost and hide it inside. Marshmallow orange, red, pink, and blue. Trouble up good or they might kill you. You can do it. You can do the Batman.
Packed with marshmallows and corn puffs, Pac-Man cereal's part of a good breakfast.
You can do it. You can do the Batman.
I can't believe it. Don't you ever quit? I've been away a long time. And my roommate's still going strong.
Renews it roommate air freshener with twice the freshening liquid so it freshens air longer than Magic Mushroom.
Long-lasting roommate.
Make the most of every scene with performance lenses by Visual Scene. There's a world of change. It's right before your eyes. When there's a change of scene, wear Visual Scene. In seconds, performance lenses change to provide fast, accurate eye protection.
Visual Scene.
Looking to the future to bring you fashion eye protection today. You'll find performance lenses on the Visual Scene display at these fine stores.
The red car and the blue car had a race. All Red wants to do is stuff his face. He eats everything he sees, from trucks to prickly trees. With smart old blue, he took the Milky Way. He's looking for a chocolate treat, fluffy and light, 'cause he knows it won't spoil his appetite.
Oh no, the bridge has gone. Old Red can't carry on.
But smart old blue, he took the Milky Way.
I love our modern advances. Remember those antiperspirants we used to use that went on wet, sticky? Then came Real, the advanced antiperspirant system. The top is soft. The antiperspirant is smooth, yet totally dry. Not a drop of water. You smooth it on. The perfect solution. The real solution. It feels out of this world.
The future is Real, the advanced antiperspirant system you smooth on. Real antiperspirant.
By Menon.
By Menon. Banana eaten. Percentage 100%. Well, I guess technically, if we're not, if we're counting the peel, right? Then and there's a little chunk, there's a little nub at the end. So like, I guess I would have had to have weighed the banana prior to and after eating it to determine the percentage of completion upon the banana, if we include the stem and the peel. Or like you used to say in high school, Chad, did you know if you get the little... Well, okay, I'm joking. This is not real. If you get the little strings from the bananas and you smoke them, you get high. At least that was what they said in grade school. Did anybody else hear that in grade school? But yeah, the 13th Paladin, I listened to the first book. I enjoyed that one. Let's see how many books are in the series. 1, 2, 3, bop, 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 bop. There's 13 in it. Oh, maybe that's the whole, get a 13th Paladin, 13 books? Okay. What else did I listen to? I listened to Treasure Island recently. Listened to an Agatha Christie novel. There's only 3 books out. Let's see. The Tower and the Fox by Tim Sussman. If you want a sort of Harry Potter style book, but with a fox person, there you go. And it's in a weird, like, alternative, like 1700s, like America is still a colony, and then they have wizards. And then like it's an alternate like Britain timeline where wizards and magic exist. Then you have a variety of like, they're called collations, but a variety of different like human animal species that were like created by wizards or something. I don't know. So you have this like weird like if you want like a weird like hybrid of like Harry Potter plus like an alternative like British colonialism with magic, there you go. Anytime you have an earworm stuck in your head, song, it's by Menon. Hot Pockets. Oh no! Ah! I pressed circle to grab. I don't know what game I was thinking that would be a grapple in, but... And I do enjoy David Eddings' books as well. That would be, let's see, the Diamond, I want to say it's Diamond Throne, I'm going to guess, is the first one. Yeah, I think it's the Diamond Throne by David Eddings. Then the next one is the Ruby Knight, and then you have, I think, the Sapphire Rose is the first trilogy. But there's like 10 or 15 books is set in that universe. I don't know how I didn't get hit by that bat a second ago. I'm not gonna complain. What's over here? Aha, a challenge! Alright. And I also enjoyed the Joust series by Mercedes Lackey, which is sort of like an alternate, what I kind of call like an sort of ancient Egyptian setting, but it involves like a character who becomes a dragon rider because they use dragons and as jousters in the air and use dragon jousters to help. They're like they're Messerschmitts or whatever. Like those are their like top tier weapons of war that can turn the tide of battles. That's pretty good too. Although there's not really any good audiobooks for it. There was like a Joust got like it's like books on cassette tape. Like even though they're not that old because it was late 90s, early 1000s, but they only got a book on cassette. So. Although Mercedes Lackey almost got killed at Gen Con. I said, well, not, she had to go to the hospital because she got put into, because obviously they were like wanting to make it like, oh, she's an important author. Let us put her in one of the nice hotel rooms, which had just been, here's the thing. Basically, they had just redone the hotel room they put her in with like the carpets, new paint, and everything else, and new ceilings and everything. So they put a whole bunch of new stuff in there quick, and so everything was degassing or off-gassing, and the window was shut. So she like, you know, like, not quite like carbon monoxide or anything, but all the stuff was off gassing in the room because it was brand new, and it got her like really sick. She had to go to the hospital. Now, let me double check. I want to make sure I'm not speaking of gas. Don't want to gaslight you. Mercedes Lackey Hospital Gen Con. Oh, this page isn't working. Come on now. Come on, Krypton Radio from 2018. Because I got my super duper horrible beaten up copy of let me look it up. Because I know Mercedes Lackey Poisoned 2018. Let's see. There's a Facebook page. Groups.io, I guess? What's this? Oh, it just keeps going back to the same page. Anyway, I apologize for reading the AI summary. I normally don't do that. But in August 2018, became ill due to outgassing from a newly renovated hotel room she stayed in during Gen Con. An incident widely reported in the fandom as a quote-unquote poisoning. The symptoms were caused by strong chemical fumes from new paint, carpeting, and furniture in an unventilated room. She later confirmed on Facebook that she has an incredibly sensitive reaction to such chemicals, and the lack of airflow concentrated the fumes, leading to her severe illness. I get it. Robin Hobb. Okay, I will look that up as well, just so I have other things to look into. But if you all enjoy Judge Dredd, I do recommend. Oh, it's just looking up Robin Hood. Okay, my bad. Hobb. I looked up Pod with 2 Ds. I'm like, why did I bring up a little fox archer guy? Robin Hobb. Okay. Ooh, I like those. That looks. Ooh, those look fun. It's like fun book covers. Is this gonna be a runner? I don't know. Oh, look at that background. Oh, that's. Wow, chef's kiss. Look at that, chat. That's almost something where I would want to. You can crop that. Like, what you could do is. Like, I could record this, and then I could crop that out and make that into a background of, like, a GIF. That's very Disney in the background. That almost looks like the hyenas would be doing their little Hitler march on. Ah! Okay, okay. I need to concentrate. So interesting is it wouldn't be Robert Aspirin. Because maybe I'm thinking of, let's see, Robert Aspirin books series. Do the Mario! Maybe it's not Robert Aspirin, maybe it's somebody else. Because I need to Robert Aspirin do the myth. Who followed? Oh my goodness! Kai Fox, thank you for the follow. Maybe it's not Robert Aspirin. Maybe it's long fantasy book series author A. George Martin. It's gonna bother me because I can't think what that series is. I'll remember it randomly. Ha! This is I. Thank you again for the follow, Kai Fox. Hopefully you're doing well today. Not Paul Anderson. Piers Anthony. I was thinking of Piers Anthony in the Xanth series. Okay. That one you can also look up. That one I don't know if it's going to have the same vibe that you're looking for, Quake, but you can look that up because I know there's quite a few of them. There's like a couple dozen probably. Oh my gosh. We have to start at the beginning? Yeah, I don't think we've gotten a checkpoint yet. Alright. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, chat. The game put on the difficulty. Need to lock in. Yeah, that's the same as the one level we couldn't figure out how to do it in. Alright, so I'm gonna have to, that'll have to watch a guide on to figure out how to do it. Maybe there's like a button or a control I'm not figuring out how to do. Again, that's something like if I want to 100% the game, I'll do that offline. Except I'm playing games today. Oh, we got close. Oh. Oh, we need to ride the wall. Okay. Okay, I'll take this. Is there no checkpoint in this level? I bet there's not. Oh, there was a feather up there, dang. But we're not gonna get all the feathers on this level anyway, so no need to worry too much about them. Oh, there's checkpoints. All right. You disappoint me, game. But also, I'm not complaining out here. All right. Thank you. did either. It's okay, though. But I'm just trying to think of just longer fantasy series that I know of offhand, even if I haven't read a lot of the books in it. Oh, we have to go this way. Okay. Use the iframes! Oh no! The checkpoint was right there! Ah! I got sloppy. I have no one blaming myself. We got the feather though. Oh, we're gonna have something probably with breakable stuff. We'll see. Maybe not. Why aren't you grabbing it? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, no, we died. I was like, oh, maybe I won't die. I got confused. I didn't realize we have to go this way then back. No, that means the bats are gonna die. No. Oh, I wonder how you get that. Oh, there's multiple balls. Okay. Well, I mean, the treasure chest just has money in it, so it's not that important to get it, but it is important to get it. I would hope there's not multiple. That would suck. Maybe it's like respawns. I just need to be boring, chat, and do very basic jumps. If I try to get fancy, then I'll just die. Let's hang out right here. That's not very fun. So we need to go here. We need to jump down there to hang out on the wall. Oh, I shouldn't be able to hit it from the backside and die. If it hits me, sure, but if I hit it. Well, we're not gonna get all the feathers on this level anyway, so I might not worry about that one either. Do that offline. Although, at this point, I have yet to actually attempt to get the feather, because I haven't even gotten to the point where I can even think about it. Thank you for the hugs, Naku! Oh my goodness. Big ol' hug. Shall we hug underneath the giant molten fireball? Oh. I think I got lucky there. Oh, there's another one, isn't there? Yeah. Alright. Well, I don't want to try I don't want to do that again, so we're going to try and go slow. Maybe not this slow, but... point. I'll take it. It's not supposed to make the thing disappear too. Oh, now we're gonna be able to do this perfect. Yeah. Because the game indicates, like, the blue ones are okay. I guess the... Oh, there's a feather. Oh, no! Crap. I bounced too far. Oh, I'm dead. I'm so dead. We will get there. Through the power of 100 lives, we will get there. I did watch the first season of the V-Stars cartoon. It was okay. I forgot to wait. It's okay. It sets up season 2 for, I guess, some stuff. Things will happen, I'm sure. Alright, we're gonna go slow, we're gonna wait. Oh, don't do that, please. That was mean. Okay, we're alright. We're alright. They dialed it up to 10 for this level. That's okay. Dialed it up for 10. Hey, the music is really good. Yeah, yeah. The only timer is myself. And I am apparently not good at timing. Yeah. Oh, that was close. Congrats! Oh, thank you. We got it. Oh my, this is very old school. It's like very Mario spelling out congrats in coins. It's like they knew you were gonna lose a lot of lives, so they gave some back. Close, 29. At least we got 2 of the feathers, right? One we didn't know how to get. One, and the other 2 we missed. We also forgot the portal as well. Wherever that was at. I have no idea where that was at. Alright. Oh, final battle. Oh my goodness, chat. Will it be easier or harder than the level we just did? I like this skilly guy. I saw the feather, so I chose that. Got it. That's all that matters. dang, almost. I realized what I needed to do too late. It's weird. It's going between the nature sound CDs that you can press the buttons on at Target and listen to whales and stuff. You have the pan flute one. That plus like a 90s like SWAT cat style like track. I got distracted by trying to analyze the vibes of the music that it's giving me. Whoa! Why did it? Oh, I was pressing square when it was highlighted. That's weird. Yeah, he does laugh at me when I get hurt. It's very rude, skelly boy. But he's got a really cool hat, so I really can't say much. All right. Let's see if we can get this feather this time. Now that we know it's there. Oh, that was bad. Oh, that was close. Oh, I forgot to... That's on me. I just jumped assuming that it was kind of minecart-ish. It was not. It's not the Donkey Kong minecart. I forgot to press square again. Oh, I didn't even see that. Oh, we had to go below it. Okay. Oh, okay. I'm kind of flying by the seat of my pants right now. Okay. Doesn't matter, got it. Okay, I can't wait. Oh, we lost HP, but we still got the feather. Is it really a battle? Is us just chasing them and then we're gonna punch them in the face when we catch them? Whew, that was close. Get him? Probably not. We still got more to do, I bet. This I'd almost say is like the second phase, kind of. We probably got one more. Yeah, that's what I thought, yeah. Oh, we can't get it? That's alright, if we die, we'll be fine. Oh! Okay, now we're actually kind of getting a battle going. This is actual battle versus just us chasing him. This would have been neat if they had incorporated this earlier on. Drop down faster. Oh, come on. What was that? What was that? I'm assuming the amount of hits we actually get on him don't necessarily matter. It's just that we need to get to this end of the platforming section. That's gonna be my guess. Then we get to punch him in the face. Oh my gosh. Getting sloppy, Chad. I had rolled, which messed with my momentum. Oh, okay. I thought I was gonna hit the. Yep. Speaking of glaives from Crawl, not too far off. Although the glaive had 5, or these only have 4. What? I don't even know what that was. I was jumping. I guess I was trying to jump and hit the square button to throw a thing, and it instead made me roll. Don't know why. Although, I imagine playing this entire game is easier than trying to play the one on the Sega, because I'm sure it's a Sega hard, I bet. We've all played those Sega games that are pretty rough. In terms of like difficulty, maybe meh gameplay, perhaps. Yeah, still... Yeah, see, it's weird how it interesting. You enjoying this game too much? Hey, yeah. Guess I'm gonna have to be a little more careful in that section with how I angle my throws, I guess. But the trouble is, regardless of where I'm at, it shoots me up. So the couple of those, like that last one that killed me, I hit and then it bounced me up through a blade. So I'm not really sure. Maybe I need to only take some of them. Some maybe I'll have to ignore. I don't know. Like there, I guess I gotta drop low for that one, I guess. See what I mean? Like right there, I don't know what to do there. Even the skeleton, yeah, the skeletons, I really like the character design on the Skelly Boy. Alright, well, the trick here is now to figure out what I need to do last section. I'm assuming that's the last part. I might be wrong, but it has the last point to punch the skeleton in the face. Morale. Octariax, I give you the morale. Oh my goodness. Octariax, who did we when you were playing the Mall Simulator, who did you raid into the other night that was playing what looked like Paper Mario but with a dragon? That was super fun to watch. I just... Okay. It's a little tricky. It's tricky to rock around this right on time. It's tricky. Oh, there's more too. Oh my gosh. I'm just gonna take the hit so I can get a little bit ahead. Oh. Please don't kill me. Never! Ba 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 ba. Gotta be a skip from ever after? It looks like it, Rezzer, for sure. You think you can stop a move? Also, welcome in Octariax. What you been up to? Oh, yeah, you played a Bus Flipper Simulator yesterday. the cutscene, but there was no indication of gemstones from the original cutscene. But we got him. Or did we steal him off his mask? No, his drip. Why? No. He was cute and fun. Fun little skeleton design. He exploded into dust. R.I.P. pepperoni and cheese. And they get to hang out on our beach and sleep some more. It's always a celebration for the bat. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Sudaku. Are we gonna get credits? I wasn't expecting a sort of ballad sung in Marsupilami. That's okay. Reminds you of the zany stuff on Katamari Damacy. Well, one of the Marsupilamis is just singing about the wreck of the Hooba Fitzgerald, basically, is what's going on, I think, right now. Thank you for the GGs! I wasn't sure what to expect from this game, because I knew absolutely nothing about it, other than it had a Marsupilami in it. It wasn't bad. It's fun little, like, Donkey Kong, like I said, country, modern Donkey Kong country, kind of like. With neat boss, interesting boss battles, in that they weren't really battles, they were just kind of runners, sort of. But let us see who we can rate it to. Kai Foxo, thank you for the follow. Zanaku, thank you for the 7-stream streak. Oh my goodness. I crank up the heat going up to the sky to infinity. I'm sorry I missed that message. I'm so sorry, Zanaku. I'm sorry. I'm terrible. You're welcome, game. You're welcome. Wild Dog, thank you for the 200 biddies earlier. Thank you again. Silverwolf, thank you for the 3-stream streak. We're only missing 6 feathers. Not bad. And then doing all the time runs. And Lead Archer, thank you for the follow at the end of stream last time. And Fedora Sword, thank you again for the raid last stream as well. Using your game zone. Oh my goodness. Thank you again, Sanaku, for the stream streak. Watch. Oh my goodness. So what is on the slate for next week? I have no idea. Because we finished up Jak and Daxter on Monday, right? I think? What did we play on Monday? Oh, I have it actually on my desktop, because I still have the box, the game. So, oh, we finished up MC Kids on Monday, then we did the 2 Bernstein Bear games, and then we played this game today. So what's going to be next week? I have no idea. I guess just follow me on Blue Sky so you know when I go live or what game I'm going to play next. I think Arcade is going to finish up the Chicken Run game next Wednesday, because I know that should only be a couple of hours, so I don't have to stay up too late, or later than I should. I did pull a stack of games as a shortlist today. I have Guitaria Fables here, Freedom Planet, and Kaze and the Wild Masks. Those are all roughly the same length as this. It's kind of same vibe, platformer. But I think we'll go over to, we'll raid into Bracky's channel. Why not? They're playing some Super Mario World. Let's see how long they've been up. 4 hours and change. Yeah, we'll go over there. Why not? course, I'm trying to see, are they playing or are they just... No, they're playing, no, they're playing. We'll go over there. We'll go over there. Our raid message will be, as always... Not always, but we'll just do arcade raid. We'll do, Hooba! We'll do Hooba as a thing. Oh, Hooba. There we go. If you have any emotes, if not, use whatever emotes you wish. And I will see you over there. And hopefully everyone has a good weekend. Everyone take care. Thank you for everybody stopping by. If anybody's here lurking and you haven't dropped a follow yet, please consider dropping a follow so the next time I go live, we play games like this a lot. And hope everyone has a good... Oh my goodness, I don't know why I'm glitching, but that's okay. Hopefully, I think it's just because I have the raid thing up. Hopefully everyone has a good weekend. And I will see you all next week. Everybody take care. Self-care package, that I can do. I will definitely do a self-care package after stream. Do some post-stream self-care. Are you welcome, Wild Dog? Everyone take care. Hugs for the road for everybody. Hearts for the road for everybody. Get a heart over there. It's like a firework. It explodes and lots of other hearts fall out. So just grab them. Grab all the hearts. I'll see everybody later. Everybody take care. Have fun over Bracky stream.